Good afternoon. Back again for a D&D session. Um, so oh, we're kind of all unconscious on a boat today. After the last session, I've not done many streams lately. I've not been feeling sent, so I seem a bit down today. Just bear with me. We're just going to get this done, and hopefully I can get myself sorted out. Yeah, we are. Yeah, back on the old. Out of the what, sound alerts needs. I don't know what it's on about with sound alerts. It keeps tells me it's not working. Anyway, so yeah, we're back on the. Well, I don't know. We're on the boat and we've been captured. So let's see where this leads today. Um, we've been on a new world, I mean, madness binge lately. So the discussion that we're probably going to be entering into in a minute, possibly be about New World, but then we get back into the old D&D stuff. So yeah, right. Sort out this. Right.
You are now the CEO.
You're now the governor of Wilderness 2.0. Max level content. And Dry kind of feels like he's been left behind because he's not enjoying it anymore because he's been like left behind because he's and me and V have been helping out like Coraldo and you and everyone like catch up.
Mhm.
And it's just kind of like I think shit got a little bit heated.
Takes me a bit of time because obviously working 9 hours a day, then trying to get the hours in on Blooming New World is not easy for me.
It's the exact same situation. I think.
Yeah, which is why
I think it's
we
easy
want to
for,
help
like-
you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it is. It's easy for Connor and Dry and Rick to forget that not everyone has quite as much time to put into it at times. Especially when people are working 9-10 hours a day, and then you've got kids as well to look after. Like before I played on Friday, I hadn't played in 3 days because I just literally hadn't had time.
I didn't play it all today. This is the first time I've not played properly in a while. I think I've had.
Just bought the game.
Yeah, Offek, you're new.
Even now, I know that between I've played today, but I know I won't get a chance to play tomorrow because I'm at work all day, and then I need to do D&D prep tomorrow night. Work all day Tuesday, D&D Tuesday night. Work all day Wednesday. Maybe I'll get on for a bit Wednesday night. But yeah, it does massively hinder it, and it's like I completely get why Rick wants to obviously keep pushing forward and doing the content. I can't blame him for that. But it does make it difficult to maintain social groups and stuff when everyone's got a different amount of time they can physically invest into it. It doesn't make it easy to manage at all.
Also, everyone, because they're putting so many hours into it, are getting tired, and that also affects people, I think.
Also, the honeymoon period is almost over, so you guys were quite soon.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting to the point now where it's like I can't be bothered to level up. The content's boring the fuck out of me. I want to go back to Guild Wars.
I found a great time to buy the game.
Oh, you didn't buy it, did you, Offek?
I did yesterday.
Refund it, mate. Refund it.
I don't think they let me.
No, apparently I've just spent some money in Twitch. I just spent money. Only just signed my account back up. Or it might be a subscription to someone that I've gone about. I love how it doesn't even tell you. It just says you. Oh no, it does tell me. Oh, it's Kez. He can keep that. That's fine. You can have my sub. Yeah, I was just saying as well, my mental health at the moment is not 100%. I don't know what's going on, so not been feeling right lately. I didn't know if I was going to make it today, but I'm here. So,
We're here for you.
yeah, good. See,
I'm
well,
not, I'm dying.
doctors are blooming rubbish, so I literally messaged them and they just said, "Oh, here's some information. Read up on this." I was like, brilliant.
UK doctors currently with mental health are fucking atrocious. So.
I mean,
Sold.
I've been through this already when I was like 16, and it kind of did mess up my apprenticeship a little bit because of the way I couldn't even do certain things without like feeling rough, and then eventually managed to control it for the last 15 odd years or more. You know, I'm not saying exactly how many years it's been, but I've managed to control it. You know, but now I don't know what's going on. It's kind of triggering quite bad. Just need to sort of figure out why it's triggering and get it suppressed a bit.
One of my one of the girls that works for me went to a doctor's the other day and said that the tablets she on for anxiety weren't really helping and felt like it was making ADHD worse. That was conflicting.
Oh,
The
right.
doctor turned around and went, "Well, you can check yourself into the mental health hospital if you want and commit yourself. Other than that, I can't help you."
Oh,
That was
really?
it. Yeah, that was the only thing he said. She was like, "You're joking? Is that all you're going to do?" And I went, "Yeah, we're too busy." Just bluntly told her they couldn't do anything about it. She's like, "For fuck's sake."
I don't even know like where I stand with medication and like what I'm allowed to take for work and stuff and driving and
That's a great
so
start to the day there, Andy.
Yep.
If you
Rick
got
is
any
that in
questions,
the wilderness Discord and not coming in.
Koal, if you get any questions, you can send me the which medicines you take. I'll
Rick's
check
not
out.
in
Oh,
this
yeah,
I
area.
keep forgetting Rick's not in this one.
Yeah.
Rick's not in this
Our
one. Ah, okay.
resident Frenchman and stuff.
I forget which one Rick's in and which.
I'm only in one, so I know which one is which one.
So we are only down dry at the moment again.
He's watching the
He's
kid at the moment.
yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, no, that's fine.
I got a permanent crown today and feels like I got a piece of glass in my mouth. Well, it is porcelain, but it's still fucking weird.
It's funny you say that. My crown broke last night, so I've just got like a nub in my mouth.
Oh,
It's weird. I need to get a dentist tomorrow.
it feels so weird now when I eat, because it's just like grinding on glass. It's very weird.
I broke my wisdom tooth the other day on a pork scratching. It's cracked.
Lethal for teeth.
It's a little bit. It's a little bit sharp, but it hasn't caused any pain, so I'm not going to go to the dentist about it yet.
It's a young man's food. That it's getting too old for scratching.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I was eating it. I was like, these are quite hard. Oh, I don't know what happened there, but that was quite a crunch. And I was like, that's very hard to eat. And I was like, oh, that might be my tooth. I can feel a sharp bit there now.
Guys who are in the game, can I just confirm that you can't see anything?
I can't see
I can
shit.
see my toes.
Yeah.
I can see myself in
Yep,
black
good
and
enough.
white.
Yeah.
Yep, perfect.
I'm in a
You're all-
1960s movie.
Did you go through our character sheets to remove all the weapons from being selected? Because my guy's only got unarmed attack, and I was like, look through and
Yes,
aim.
yes.
That's because you are restrained.
That is
and
cool. That's good.
blindfolded.
I was just double checking. I was like, because one of the weapons hadn't been deselected, the offhand short sword, so I deselected that as well.
You're all currently unconscious.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Who's got the highest constitution? Is it Scholar or is it Marishka?
Mine is 14.
The highest what, sorry?
Constitution.
Mine is actually 16.
Mine's 15.
Well, at the minute, mine's 25.
What?
What?
Oh no, sorry, 16. 16 with the +3 modifier.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm level 20, Ben. You can't knock me out.
My brain died.
And on this day, we found out it's possible to kill the DM.
The TM actually died. Just let everyone know I am streaming, so please refrain from too many details on certain things like last week.
Sorry, Crowder.
Yeah.
This is
Only
There's the voice live.
family-friendly D&D. Except we're in a sex dungeon.
So no sodomized by fish people.
God.
I've seen that somewhere before.
I don't know what you watch off Ek.
Yes.
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 So who's my highest constitution player? It's between Mariska and Tiny.
Yeah, we're both
Right.
at 16.
Yeah, mine's 16 with a +3 mod.
What's your? I take it your modifier's +3 as well, Crowdo.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're dead.
You are dead. No.
You somehow manage to take a breath and it's poisonous and you die.
Guys, we're on session 9
You choke
already.
on your own vomit.
Go, both of you, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Tiny has developed dysentery.
We're
Like
not playing Oregon Trail here.
Yeah. Underdark Trail.
At that point, Tiny wished his constitution wasn't so high and he didn't have to roll.
I'll give Dry another 5 minutes, and if he's not here, we'll just start.
I need to buy a pencil sharpener because when I'm taking notes every time, my pencil starts to get dull. I just get a new pencil out of the pack.
What you
Instead of
need,
just sharpening it.
Just
right,
use a pen.
they've got these
Yeah, I mean, that's
these
probably-
pencils which like they have like an ink inside.
Yeah,
They're really
I
good.
need to get like a mechanical pencil.
Yeah,
What the fuck? I just had a fucking video of mosquito laying egg pop up and it made me feel so uncomfortable. Jesus, that was disgusting. What the fuck?
Right, I'm going to quickly go down and double check whether my children are going to bed or not because I kind of abandoned them and the wife's gone out. So
Yeah, I
You're
just
back.
told Ryan to keep himself busy watching YouTube.
I have returned.
Give him back.
Welcome back.
You got my boy now shouting, "Daddy, Daddy." I'm like, no, I'll give you instructions. Go to bed. Do I want to hear a joke? Hang on then. Ryan's now going to tell me a joke. Knock, knock. Who's there?
That door.
Sorry? Abdel? Yeah, Abdel who? Abdel, leave I can fly. Abdel, leave I can touch the sky. Okay. Alright.
I believe.
Yeah, I believe. Okay.
Genius.
Yeah,
Genius.
these are amazing jokes that they tell me every day of their yogurts and stuff. They got like these little drinks, yogurt drinks, and they tell me these ridiculous jokes. And the other day, I told them the answer to the question because it was a question one, and apparently that's not right. You're not allowed to know the answer. So I have to then pretend that I don't know the answer for them to tell me the answer.
I'm so happy I don't have kids sometimes.
Oh, it's stressful. But then they come up with the cutest things as well, which is quite funny. So.
Hello.
Hello.
Evening.
I was
But
literally about to ping him saying, anytime now, try.
Yeah, I don't have my phone on me.
Ah,
Hello.
they dry.
Hello.
Hello.
How's everyone?
Yeah, not
Tired.
bad.
Ah,
Right.
good.
I'm here. I made it.
Loading everything.
Is everyone in the game?
Yeah, I think so.
So we're all in darkness basically at the moment.
You're all unconscious. Unconscious people don't talk.
Damn it!
Shit. It's the only thing I know.
I've got death saves on my screen. Is that right?
Yes.
You shouldn't be on death saves. You should be. Everybody should have. I should have had everyone's character take a long rest.
Should I long rest myself now just to fix it?
Yeah, everyone, if you're like on death saves or anything, take a long rest.
Yeah, I'm on death saves. I was like, wait, I died?
Yeah.
Excuse-moi?
Do you want our HP to be
But
reset
Everyone,
or?
you should consider this a long rest.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Quite a messed up long rest.
There we go. It's actually working now.
Okay, okay.
It's a nice long rest. We haven't woken up yet.
Okay. So you're unconscious. You're once again prisoners, as you were captured last week by a Koatoa raiding party with their intentions for sacrificing you. Marishka will be the first one to awake. You're awake at the moment yourself. You can feel that you are your hands and legs are bound, and you have a blindfold over your eyes. You're not gagged or anything, so you're able to freely talk. But that's where we're kicking it off. So Marishka is currently the only person that is conscious.
Can I use my nose to smell?
You sure? What are you like wanting to smell for?
That's a very good question. Didn't really think about that. So instead, I am going to. So am I kind of like on the floor with my hands kind of attached to my feet, or is it more that they're separately bound?
They're separately bound. So you would imagine you're sort of like in a sitting position with your arms behind your back tied and your legs bound in front of you, if that makes sense.
Yeah, okay. I am not going to look around. I'm just going to kind of like whisper, Saul, Scholar, Ridley, Poland,
So
Solus.
Upon whispering, Saul would be able to react and would become conscious as a result. So, Saul, you're now conscious as well.
Where are we? Marishka, is that you?
I'm okay, little one. Where are the others? Can you see them? Can you see anything?
I can't see. I can't walk.
Scholar, Ridley, Zoris, can you guys make Constitution saving throws, please?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Scholar, you would sort of begin to regain consciousness, a bit unaware of your surroundings and stuff due to the blindfold, and with a slight sort of like lapse in your memory about what happened previously.
Or was that me? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry.
That's okay.
What? What is this? Where are we? Hello, Ridley.
And upon hearing his name quite loudly, actually, Ridley would begin to regain consciousness. You would have memory of what went down, but you have no idea where you are or what happened after the fight.
Oh, not again. Why do people like to knock me out? Tie me up.
Sholar, where are you?
Ishka? Are you still there, or are you big lady now? Where are we? I can't see.
I think we have our eyes covered. I can't see anything either, but my hands are tied. But maybe we could break them.
Tiny, you would be awoken as well by a rather large sort of like entity sort of falling over on top of you.
Okay.
It's very heavy, and it seems to be moving ever so slightly, but you can't work out what it is.
What's going on? Hello? Anyone there?
Tiny!
What is this? Where are we? I can't see.
Sure. Nobody can see!
Oh, that's good to know that we're all in the same boat.
Hearing the commotion, Roland would also wake up.
I'm blind. Man, I cannot see. I can't even see. EJ Duncan all over again. Okay, sorry, man. I'm sorry. It's borderline a hate crime at this point.
Where are we?
I don't
Does
know.
anyone? Can anyone see?
No.
Can anyone move?
No. Something's on top of me. I feel some pressure.
Golar is going to attempt to stand up.
Okay. Would you take a? I'd say it would probably be either acrobatics or athletics, your decision.
Okay, then I will do athletics.
Okay. That'll do it. Using your sheer strength, you just sort of like get your legs just slightly under you and just push yourself up solely from the power of your legs. You're now standing, you're still bound, but you are in an upright position.
I will immediately call out, Topsy, Turvy, where are you?
You would hear Topsy and Turvy very close to you, they would say they don't know where they are and they can't move.
Can I
Similarly,
Oh, sorry, go on.
1 second. Similarly, to what happened to Tiny, but not quite. Zorish, you feel a sort of like, almost like a sack or something, sort of nudge you, and it wakes you up, followed by a sort of like itching at your nose, as almost like a dusty, like particle-like thing is around your face.
That's gone. Tiny, can you turn on the light? Tiny. Oh, what's going on?
Zara's, the light is not off. We just cannot see.
What?
I can't even move.
We're
Something's pushing.
blindfolded.
Yeah. Tied up.
Oh yeah, what? Oh God, not again.
Are you bound? Are your hands bound?
I can't move. I mean, I've been there a couple of times, but I'm just not. You get used to that stuff sometime later on. But what's going on? How long have I been out?
14 years.
Oh no! Did I miss Tool's wedding?
Can I
It was a
attempt,
beautiful ceremony.
can I attempt to drag my face across the floor to lift the blindfold up?
Sure. Give me 1 second. I'm just typing out a message.
I hope you don't get splinters.
We're all assuming it's a wooden floor, not a fucking cave floor or something.
Scarface.
Just a floor of razor blades.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
scrap
it.
up
It's
face
broken,
across.
broken glass floor.
Do we know who's the closest to each other by the sound of the voice?
You could be able to investigate that, or try and perceive it just off the sort of spaces around you. As for scraping your face across the wooden floor, you know what? Let's let's take an acrobatics for that.
Okay. Ouch.
Okay. 1 second. So as you sort of like turn yourself over and like sort of just start scraping your face against the floor, it's quite a hard wooden and worn surface.
Oh.
You're unable to move the blindfold, but you actually catch yourself on a splinter, and it cuts quite a deep gash on your cheek, and it deals 3 damage to you. You've got this sort of like opening on your cheek at the moment, which will
Floor
use
hurts.
What did
Can
you
I
do?
check my bonds, Ben, just to give it like to see if there's any loose? Like,
yeah, you could go for a. Do you want to just?
is
sort
it
of
like
inspect?
rope or is it chains?
It is rope.
It's rope. Yeah, just to check if it's like loose. Do you know when you do that thing behind your back and you're like pulling it apart and trying to get like, because I'm a halfling, I'm trying to see if they've like maybe done it too loose or something like that. You know what I mean? Like to slip a
Sure.
hand out or something.
Sure. You do feel that the ropes are quite strictly bound, but you could attempt to roll sort of like sleight of hand to see if you were able to sort of slip your hand out with maybe like because your hands are quite small, being a halfling and such.
Yeah, I'll try it.
Okay. Yeah. So even though the ropes are bound quite tightly, you sort of like make a sort of like a really dense sort of thin hand, and you're able to like just ever so slightly loosen the ropes a little bit to get your hand closer to being out, and with a quick tug, you pull out your hand. I meant to say, you weren't here last week. You've actually got a damaged hand. It's actually broken at the moment.
Oh, okay.
So it's extremely
yeah.
painful, and you will take some damage, but you're able to sort of like pull out your sort of like mangled hand. So you'll take.
Is that the stone hand or the good hand?
Yes, so to fill you in, it was the stone hand, so your right hand, I believe. You'll take 1 damage just from the pain of pulling it out. But basically, what happened was because it was wrapped in a sort of like you wrapped your hand and then you turned the sort of like wrapping to stone. As you put it inside the mechanism actually gripped too tightly and broke your hand. So you
Oh.
took a little bit of damage from that, and at the moment you've got a broken hand for a set amount of time.
Okay, but is it still stone? Like, have I still got the stone
It's-
casing on, or?
No, the stone casing. You took the stone casing
Oh,
off,
right, okay.
but your hand is just broken at the moment. So basically, anything
Sorry
that
about
requires
that.
right hand. That's all
I
right.
forgot I missed the session.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot as well, to be honest, mate. So basically, anything that requires your dominant right hand is a disadvantage until it's healed.
Okay.
So yeah, you are able to sort of like pull out this sort of mangled sort of hand. You do take 1 damage, and it's very painful.
I'm not gonna say anything yet because I don't know if anybody's in this room, but I'm gonna be like feeling around me to see what's around me. I think I can
Okay.
see these. I don't know if I'm meant to, but
What do you mean?
like the
What can you see?
crates.
Yes, you will be able to see sort of like you'll be able to feel that you're next to some crates.
Uh-huh.
In fact, you'll feel that there's crates on either side of you.
If I hear any unfamiliar noises, I'm gonna put my hands behind my back and pretend that I'm still tied up.
Okay.
But for now, I'm just gonna kind of sit here and wait to see what's happening.
Okay.
Because I don't want to like stand up and be like, "Yeah, I'm free," and then there'd be a guard in the corner. You know what I mean? Like, just like,
Yeah.
fuck you.
Yeah, I got you.
So, is my character set up as well against
Yes.
these crates?
So everybody would be sat up with their backs against something quite hard. Your hands are behind your back tied, and your feet are out in front of you, sort of like tied together.
I want to see if I can break or at least free my hands from the rope. Just
You
brute
want to try and
force
break the rope?
Just brute
Okay.
force, and Tiny's rubbish at strength. But he's
Okay.
going to attempt
So
to.
yeah,
We just do a
go
strength.
for strength. Yep, that's fine. Oh.
Oh wow!
Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah. So with your sort of like big frame, you sort of like feel something not quite right with the ropes. The hem is sort of like gone a little bit, and using all your strength and might, you just sort of like with a really sharp and rapid tug, just sort of like pull them apart. So your hands are no longer bound together, and you just have like the rope around your wrist, so to speak.
I'm going to reach up and pull down the blindfold so I can see a little bit.
Okay. At this point, do you have dark vision?
Only if
Or
I
is
am.
it part?
It was goggles of the night was the thing I had, so I'm assuming they would have
Okay.
taken them off. So
They would have taken them off. They've still like if anybody was wearing anything that gave night vision, you still have it in your inventory, but you don't have it equipped.
yeah, okay. So I will not have dark vision at the moment. So it would be just
No.
I literally can't see anything. Then I take it. There'd be no
Yeah,
light in the
pretty
room.
much.
So
But for all intents and purposes, you've taken off your blindfold and your hands are no longer bound together.
can I tell who is next to me at the moment?
You would tell that the great lump that fell beside you is Prince Derendil. Like
okay.
you would be able to like sort of work that out by now.
Yeah.
Sort of you just sort of reach over and you feel his sort of tuft of hair and his pointed ears, and you're like you just get that. Other than that, you don't know who else is beside you currently.
Yeah. Okay.
You would have to sort of like try and work
Yeah.
it out
I
by
want
doing
to.
something.
I want to feel to the. I'd say the north and see if anyone's to my north.
To the north, you feel a sort of like hard surface.
Okay. So I assume that's a wall or something.
You could assume so, yeah.
Yeah. Well, basically, I'm just one square around the entire
Okay.
vicinity of Tiny, if that's.
Okay. To your left, as we're looking down now, you would feel a short figure that's very hairy. you would be able to put together very quickly that you're sat next to Roland.
Okay, I'm going to say, Roland, buddy, you're right. Got my hands free, like quietly, not like loud.
Dry's muted, so we'll come back to that.
Okay.
Anybody else want to attempt
Oh,
anything?
sorry. I keep muting because I've got a fan on and I don't want to like deafen
Yeah.
you.
Good.
Yeah, shut up, Tiny. Don't say it too loud. We don't know who's in the room.
Are you bound as well?
No, I've got one hand free, but it's my bad one.
Okay.
I'll
I'm
just
just
say
going to
we
pause
wait
you
a
guys
bit.
there
Yeah.
and give someone else a turn here.
Yeah.
Would anyone else like to attempt to do anything? Chris or V or Scholar, Zerax or Ridley?
I mean, my face just hurts at the moment. I'm sorry.
I am going to start patting my pockets and looking to see if Dawnbringer is still on my person.
You wouldn't really be able to pat your pockets necessarily, unless you have some sort of like back pocket where you're keeping Dawnbringer, like or the prison wallet.
Prison
sort of thing.
wallet.
Yeah, I mean,
Good old
yeah,
prison wallet.
probably not. Obviously, I don't think Skolar can technically get his hands behind his back because of his shell.
Yeah, let's
yeah,
say
I get
for
what you mean.
intensive
Yeah.
purposes, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, can't do that then. Yeah, fuck it. Scholar's gonna try and snap the bonds.
Okay.
He's getting angry.
For thematic reasons, let's say that your hands aren't bound behind your back. Let's say they're bound to your side with a rope going round your shell and round your torso
Okay.
to keep them
Yeah.
restricted.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and thrust my arms out to the side, either side, to make a freaking T pose, and try and either snap the rope or shimmy it up.
Okay. I'll take a strength check for
that. 16.
You do manage to like extend your arms ever so slightly. You realize that the knots weren't tied extremely well, and just the act of like sort of like pulling the rope outwards, you give yourself a little bit extra slack. You weren't able to break the rope, but you've given yourself some slack for each side, and you could probably do something with that.
Is it enough to raise an arm and take the blindfold off?
I'd say so, yes.
Okay, I will remove my blindfold.
Okay, so you do have dark vision, right?
Only through Dawnbringer.
Only through Dawnbringer. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're in a dark room. You can't actually see anything in your immediate vicinity. Looking left, you would see the twins tied up back to back with blindfolds over each. And to your right, you would see Shosha, who is tied up in a similar pose to everyone else, where he's blindfolded and his hands behind his back.
I will ignore the guide that we have been following so far, Shusha, and immediately kneel down next to the children and, using my claws, attempt to slash through their bonds.
Okay. So you sort of like you're standing up still, so you sort of like hop ever so slightly left, and then like try to get down to your knees, and reach to the bonds. Roll me just a normal d20 here.
God. That one.
Well, it's gonna be one of those days, I see. So you
We're
can't.
getting them all that way
It's
now.
to make up 4 rules and Andy's can't
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
So you successfully get down to your knees and you reach between the twins. Hold on. Sorry about that. Foot just came. So you get down onto your knees and you reach between the twins, like in their back, and you just sort of like using your thumb and your index finger, you sort of like get in between the knot that's tying them together, and sort of like just manage to open it up with a little bit of like luck and maybe a little bit of finger dexterity, and sort of like break them from being tied together. Their hands are still bound, but they're no longer attached to each other.
Okay.
They do have individual movement now, so they will sort of like turn towards and face you. They're still blindfolded, but they ask, "Who's that?"
Oh, it is me, little ones. It is your best friend, Scholar. I have come to save you.
And they'll say, "Where are we? What's happening?"
I don't know. I think the fish people have brought us to their home for dinner. But it's okay. We will have them for dinner. The scholar starts chuckling to himself as he tries to fumble with the dots, and I'll let someone else pick up.
Anyone's free. Table's open.
I'm gonna try and rip my freaking arms apart.
Okay, if we get another nat 20, I'm gonna be sad.
Nah, I'm not. Which one do you want to do? Strength check? Or
Yes, it would be a strength check. Sorry. Computer says no. Okay. So yeah, like with your brute strength, you sort of like tug on the ropes, and as you're sort of doing it, you're flailing your elbows out a little bit. You don't manage to break the ropes, but you do manage to sort of like elbow Saul in the face, which actually does remove his blindfold. So you have dark vision,
Yes.
Saul? Yes. So let me just fix you. So you will take a little bit of damage, not a lot, just getting elbowed in the face, but you'll take 2 damage from getting elbowed in the face. She does it right in one of your eyes. It takes off your blindfold, and you take 2 damage, but you should be able to see again.
Ow,
Oh.
Mariska.
I'm sorry, I tried to break the rope.
Oh, you fixed it. You fixed my eyes.
your
I can see.
eyes? Question mark? What's wrong with your? Oh, the blindfold. Never mind. Wait, you got the blindfold off? How?
You hit me.
I must
Stop
hit
being
both
so
of-
loud, you.
Who's that? Where are you?
I don't know, you tell me, because you can see and I can't. I still got a blindfold on. Take it off. Get it off me now.
Well, then bend down. I'm gonna I'm gonna turn around and try to use my hands to take her blindfold off while bound.
So you would be back to back on that.
Okay, I'm
can
gonna
I shimmy-
I'm gonna lay down.
Can I shimmy myself like around, or are we tied together?
You can shimmy yourself around. Your hands and legs are bound in front of you. You would be in a sitting position with your legs in front.
Oh, my hands are in front as well.
No, your hands are behind you.
Okay, that's fine. So I'm gonna face Mariska with my back and then try to just scrape the blindfold off with my hands as she leans down.
Scrape her blindfold off. Okay.
Yep.
Roll sleight of hand on that, please.
Why did I use beyond? I'm stupid. Wait. There we go.
Gouge out Roy's.
Yeah. So sort of standing up, because Mariska is quite a lot taller than you. She sort of bends over as much as she can in her current position, and you sort of like turn your back to her and just sort of fumble your hands back and forward to attempt to like take off her blindfold like you agreed. You do manage to sort of like just sort of like get a really lucky swipe, and you feel something attached to your sort of like one of your fingers, and you just pull up, and it removes the blindfold from Mariska. And you have dark vision, Mariska?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, now what?
Oh,
My turn.
fail.
Yeah, take over if you'd like. Just give everyone a fair chance here.
Stool, are you there? Can you see? Can you move?
Still will tell you that everything's black and he can't see anything. He'll say that his distress spores have given him like a lay of the room, but he doesn't know where they are.
Can you move?
He'll tell you no. He seems to be in some sort of like bag.
Oh, those dirty bastard. Eh, anyone else in the room? Hello?
We're here, Solas. We're here.
Can
I
anyone
see
move?
Stool.
Can anyone see?
I can see. I can see you. I can see Stool.
Yeah, me and Sul are kind of stuck. We don't know anything, so.
Tiny, why do we have to get captured with the loudest people in the world?
I can talk more quiet. It's okay.
It's a bit late now.
No, it's fine. They can't hear Stool. It's okay. Yeah, okay.
Does Stu actually talk, or does he just use his mental
He
powers? Yeah.
communicates with me telepathically.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Seeing as I can hear half of you whispering, does someone that can see want to tell me what's going on?
We're still on the ship.
Our ship?
I think so. It looks the same.
Did they take over?
There's none of them in here.
What, are we below decks on our ship?
Yeah.
So hearing the room's
We're
clear,
on
I'm
the
going
lower
to
deck.
start untying my legs. And
Yeah, Roland's going to do the same. He's going to try and get the rope off his left hand and untie his feet with his left hand, since his right hand's fucked.
So you're trying to untie your left hand with your right hand, yeah?
No, I'm leaving the rope on the left hand because it's just dangling rope now, isn't it? Or is it like
yes,
a hog
yes,
tie?
sorry. No. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just untie my feet with my left hand.
Okay, due to your hand doing it one-handed and your other one being mangled, roll me sleight of hand with disadvantage, please.
There it is. Oh my god, seriously?
Yeah.
wow.
Your non-dominant hand is it's not familiar to you, and you just fumble about with knots for ages. You're just not getting anywhere.
Tiny, get this fucking thing off me.
Do you want me to do sleight of hand for myself?
Yeah.
So that's for my. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm struggling with a knot on my feet.
It's it's a bit too dark for you. You're struggling to see the knots and how to untie them properly.
You
You
know
actually
when
managed to sort of tighten the rope, and like it makes your
Tiny, stop ignoring me.
it makes your legs feel a lot more constricted.
You now have 2 turns before you lose your feet.
I'm going to turn to Roland and attempt
Your
to
blood is beginning to lose circulation.
I'm going to turn to Roland and attempt to undo the knot on his legs now. Not telling him that I've just done mine up tighter.
Okay. Sleight of hand.
Yes, get me first, Tiny. Get me out.
Yeah. So from some miracle, you managed to like untie the legs of Roland. So Roland, you're no longer constricted. You're still blindfolded. You've not actually taken off your
Yeah.
blindfold yet.
I'm going to take that off now.
Okay. And dark vision, yes or no?
Not without the goggles, no.
Okay.
Still can't bloody see. Tiny, where are you? I'm going to be like fumbling around, like touching his face and stuff. Like,
Roland, I am here. Stop. No, out.
like a hand in his And I'm going to try and undo him as well, and then we'll go on to somebody else.
Remember, the knot is super tight now.
With one hand.
Super-
Disadvantage.
Yeah. Roll sleight-handed disadvantage.
And it's even tighter.
Yeah, it's even tighter. I mean, like at this point, it's just
no more. No, it's tight. Stop.
Are you all having fun without me?
You're gonna have to hop.
Okay.
Holy shit, man.
Whoever wants to go next.
So is anyone free? Can
I'm free, but I can't see.
Can you try feeling around for a bag? Because Stool told me he's in a bag, and I'm really worried for his mental health. It's not very good to
I'm
be
not
in a
begging
bag.
to be free.
No, a bag.
In a bag. Fucking hell.
What do you mean to beg? I don't want to beg.
You don't need to beg. He's a mushroom. He's in a bag.
The mushrooms begging? He's
Yes.
speaking in riddles, Tiny. I don't know what he means.
Yeah, no. I mean, I never understand him.
I'm not good with this common talk. Do you know Infernal?
What did you just call me?
I think he said he wants to get you. Once you go and
Elvis.
tie him, get his friend out.
Oh,
I don't know what his friend is.
I'm gonna try and crawl towards his voice.
I'm gonna just.
I'm
Not
over
a
here.
cat.
You're going to try and crawl towards his voice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just a beacon.
So you sort of like hobble forwards,
Yeah,
That's sort of like-
three-legged dog style.
three-legged dog style, and you like sort of like take one step, and you feel in front of you a staircase.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Zoris, you're on your own.
What?
I'm not moving. There's something in front of me. I don't know what it is. It feels like a staircase.
Can you at least turn on the lights?
Turn on the lights.
Yes?
There's not a switch. What are you on about?
A torch, a candle, it doesn't matter. I can't see anything.
If I had a candle, do you not think I would have lit it by now?
Oh my god, Mariska, you can see, right?
Yep.
You pair can move, right?
I can't move.
No, but the other pair of Chuckle Fox over there can. Mariska, guide them to us to help us untie them. You can see them, tell them where to step.
I thought that was comedy gold.
Yeah.
This entire time,
I'm sorry,
Skolart has
guys.
just been struggling, trying to undo the knots on the twins' arms. Obviously, with them being so tiny, and he's just got massive fucking sausage fingers.
What did you want me
Okay.
to do? Sorry.
You can see. Can you please guide these two idiots to help us get untied?
Left a bit. Right a bit.
I'm not
You should
begging.
you should have free movement now, Dry, so you can take these instructions if you'd like.
Okay.
So left
Left
bit,
a
right.
bit.
Left. A left. A left. A left. A south. A south.
I'm not sure
Alright.
south when you're blindfolded makes sense, but
A right. A right. Okay, now reach south.
Reach south.
Reach south.
You would feel someone tied up in front of you, Roland.
I'm going to try and untie them with one hand at disadvantage.
Okay, here we go.
I should have got myself untied. But
I was going to say, you're asking the guy with
No,
one
yeah.
hand.
I don't think you want Roland to untie.
So you start fumbling at the knots before just giving up and pulling down the blindfold. You've slackened off the knots a little bit, but you weren't successful in completely untying Ridley.
So I've took his
Good.
blindfold off, though, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean,
At least you can see now. I'm not very
I mean-
good with knots with one hand.
I can't see in the dark, but thanks.
Oh. Well, why did I come over here for then?
Holy
To
shit.
untie my hands?
I can't do that. I got one hand.
I'm gonna
Oh,
try
God.
one final time to see if I can rip the thingy and help Roland.
Okay. Yeah, I think that would do it. It's already sort of like slackened off, and you feel that the thread's coming away a little bit after your previous attempt, so you do successfully free your hands.
Come here, Roland. I'll do it. And I'll look at Sol and I'll get his undone.
Okay.
What would you like me to roll for it?
Sleight of hand, please. Yeah, I'll do it. So you successfully untie the hands and I assume feet of Sol.
Mm-hmm.
So Sol, you're no longer restricted.
Woohoo.
Mariska,
Oh.
you still have your feet bound.
Yeah, my feet are
but-
still stuck together.
Can I help her untie them? Give her an advantage.
I don't know how you would have advantage on untying
I
knots.
have no idea. I mean,
Um,
hold one end. I don't know how to untie a knot.
Chew it.
Is it a sailor's knot?
It would be quite a tight knot. It would be hard to sort of assist. So I mean, like it's only
I'll
rope
just-
though. So
Yeah, I'll just attempt it myself.
yeah, that'll
It
do it.
was almost a one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll do it.
Mishka, if this is our boat, can you see any of our weapons anywhere? Maybe we can cut the bonds.
You would know that your weapons on it are pretty nearby. They've not really stripped you. They've just sort of like moved your weapons kind of like near enough that you could just grab them.
I'm gonna grab my weapons.
I'm gonna pop some tags.
Only
Can I
got
see
$20
if I've
in
made
my pocket.
any progress untying the twins, please, Ben?
Sorry, yes. Go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Scholar breaks a child's arm.
Oh no.
They still didn't convince them to commit a war crime.
Sort of like on your knees, fumbling with like one hand, trying to untie this knot. You're just not getting anywhere really.
Mishka, did you find a weapon?
Any help?
I'm gonna assume I have all my normal weapons.
Yeah, you would have your normal inventory, and you would have found your weapon.
Okay.
Could you please cut my bonds?
With that hammer.
I don't have a hammer. Yet. I'm gonna see Shola kind of struggling and I'll cut the twins' bonds with my short sword.
Okie doke. As I'm removing the blindfold as well, so the twins are now free. And then sort of seeing what's going on, they're going to instantly start gnawing at the ropes around Scholar with their teeth.
Yes, my boys.
Eventually chewing through the ropes and freeing Scholar.
Scholar will instantly grab Dawnbringer and light it up.
Okay.
I'll free Ridley as well
Okay, no.
and take his blindfold off.
I'm assuming you're just going to walk around and sort of unbind
Yeah.
everyone. and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of leave Susha like tied up. I'll take his blindfold off.
Okay.
If anyone
Okay.
wants to do that
Oh,
to Susha, that they're welcome
Oh,
to.
this just got racial.
That's
I
not
would like
racially
Really?
God.
Didn't
Well, his
help
race
us.
kidnapped us, so it's quite fair.
Yeah. I mean, I am blindfolded him. He can see.
I'm gonna pick up
I'll
my
go
stuff
around
then, wherever it is.
everybody.
Yeah, you find your stuff quite easily with the light now.
Oh,
Oh,
I
well,
absolutely
go on.
relieved the rope is now cut free from my feet because it was starting to
So
constrict them very badly.
Is
You
the,
got-
is the stool out of the bag?
It's still currently in a large sort of flour sack
God.
beside you.
What the fuck?
I'll collect my weapons.
Can I try to rip it open?
Yeah, of course you can. You'll
What
just
do I need to do?
you'll just untie the knot on the sack and
Oh.
open it up. It's not exactly. He's bound on the inside. He wasn't going to escape anyway. you know?
Stone! You're okay. Let's help this fucker as well.
So I'm assuming we got our full invent back now, yeah?
Yes, you wouldn't have lost anything. It would
No,
have still
that's
been.
fine. I'll
yeah.
put on my goggles of the night as well.
Yeah, am I? I would like to have a word with Shusha. Just crouch down next to him and say, "You promised that your people would be friendly and welcome us.
I've
What
unbound
on earth happened
this
upstairs?"
guy.
1 second. Where's my?
Is Jim Jar still alive?
No, Jim Jar's dead.
He's right there.
Oh.
Oh
No,
no!
Jim Jar is
Oh
alive.
god, it's a ghost.
That's not
No,
Jim
no.
Jar, is it?
Is it?
Is that Jim
I
Jar?
thought Jim Jar looked more like that dude.
That's
Yeah.
not Jim Jar. That's Bippy though.
No, I know that's the guy who
Oh, it's
does the weird thing.
Yes.
They all look the same.
Oh my god.
That's not Jim Jar though.
Oh,
That's
okay.
somebody we lost like right at the beginning.
Oh, he still shouldn't be
sure.
there then. Regardless, we resurrected someone.
Because we lost the orc and then we lost the dwarf. And then this dude, I'm pretty sure we lost this dude too. Because I don't remember him being with us.
The prince is with us, I know that.
The
Yeah, he's-
princes, the drow,
Yeah.
Shusha, the twins,
That's it.
Stool.
And so, yeah, that's it.
Yes, dude. Man, the myth, the
1
legend.
second.
Couldn't remember who we lost.
We lost only 2 so far.
Well, no, we lost that random guy to the spider, remember?
Spider.
No, John.
John, yeah. For John?
Ah, yeah.
One shot John.
Guest appearance.
Waiting for his day in court.
Yeah, that's right.
Sure,
As you're untying everyone, you hear like a sort of like thud against the side of the ship, and you'll hear some like sort of shouting from upstairs as there is a lot of commotion going on.
Did Shusha not have a chance to answer? Question.
Oh, sorry. What did Shusha say? What did you ask Shusha?
I just said to him that he promised us his people would be welcoming, and that very much appeared like his people had kidnapped us.
He would sorry. He would tell you that he's not been home in a long time, and these are not people that he's familiar with, but they speak of the Deep Father. So he doesn't know what's happening in his town.
maybe it's a new kind of welcome.
Don't feel very welcomed.
He says that there's always been a split between the Deep Father and
The deep mother. Divorce.
the
God.
Sea Mother. Sorry, the Sea
Oh.
Mother.
Team mother.
There's always been a split between the two of them, and his goal is to sort of unite his people. But he has no idea what's been happening during his time away.
He doesn't know who those people were that attacked us.
He would be able to say that there was there was a monitor followed by some normal Kuatoa being led by what seemed to be an archpriest, but not a named archpriest that he is aware of. Yeah.
Okay, I will cut his bonds then, because that sounded plausible. Tiny, you want to poke your head upstairs and have a look around a bit sneakily and see what's going on up there?
Yeah, I goes to the bottom of the stairs. Do you want me to do a stealth roll? See.
No, you could just look up sort of stairs
Okay,
to
I'm
see
going to
what's
look up
going
and
on.
see what's going on the top deck. That'd be. Do I click on the stairs to do that?
I wouldn't go up yet.
No, that's what I was saying.
As you look up, you see you see a lot of Kuatoa, and they seem to be battling it out. They seem to be having quite a fight, with one side clearly being led by a very interesting looking character, who I'll quickly show you.
All this information is being relayed back down to you guys.
Yeah. So you would describe him as a sort of like purple fish person wearing a sort of like green robe sort of thing, carrying an unusual looking staff.
Certainly unusual.
I want that stuff.
It's a fucking fetus on a stick.
So after a
Looks
couple
like a lobster.
minutes, the battle's still raging. What would you guys like to do?
Tiny, does it look like who's winning?
I can't really tell. There's a bit of a commotion going on at the moment up there. After describing that, does the what's his
Shusha.
shoot the recognise the description?
Based off the description, he wouldn't be able to tell you downright. He would have to see the person, but he would tell you that it sounds like the attire of an archpriest.
Sure. What do you want, guys? Do you reckon we should go up and try and get out this boat?
There's no other way out down here, is there?
Well, I'm assuming that door leads to the back of the boat.
It's just another room back there. We have explored this boat thoroughly. We can't just sit here. These guys were talking about sacrifices.
Yeah, I think we should just rush them, guys, and get off this boat.
They fight our enemy. They be our friends. We should help them, and then leave on our boat.
So you want to charge up and fight the people that kicked the shit out of us last time?
The big one. I want to have word with him. Angry word.
As you sit there discussing and some more time passes, it goes quiet up top. And you hear an undercommon. You hear this from above.
Would everyone hear that, Ben? Sorry, I just crawled in.
Everyone would hear it, and everyone that speaks undercommon would understand it.
He says he's plooploopeen.
What?
Plooploopeen. Plooploopleen.
Shusha, do you know plooploopleen?
Shusha would say that he's aware of Plooploopeen, and he is a archpriest of the Sea Mother.
Can we trust him? He's offering us aid.
Yeah, he's saying that if we help him, we will be rewarded for the services.
He says he doesn't know what's been happening in his hometown, so he doesn't want to give bad advice, so it would be on you guys.
So let's give him a hand. I mean, this isn't the guy that attacked us, was it, originally?
And he seems to be attacking the people that attacked us, so yeah. My vote's in. Everyone coming?
Enemy of my enemy and all that jazz.
Yeah.
Right.
Gola
scoops twins up onto his shell and proceeds drawn sword drawn up the stairs.
You battle.
Here, Marshall.
Whoa.
Whoa. The battle is over, and you walk up to see Plups, that's his nickname, Plups, men sort of throwing the carcasses of.
Roller is very pointedly going to find one of the carcasses that hasn't been kicked over yet and just run and fucking boot it flying off the side of the ship.
Okay.
Someone's
Yeah.
just gonna cheer as he does that.
Is this guy Bloop Bloop Bloop?
Yes, that is.
What a chat.
I'll approach him and thank you for rescuing us, sir.
He says, the Sea Mother guided me, and insisted on helping you.
Well, we owe this sea mother our thanks as well as you.
We need your help. And he would sort of discuss with you the situation and Slip de Loop. He'll explain that the inhabitants of Slip-le-Dop, have lived harmoniously in service of the Sea Mother for some time. There were occasional visionaries who stirred up trouble, but nothing of any great concern. A few weeks ago, Blop, Billy, Plop, and Blop, Pod, Plup's own daughter experienced a powerful vision of Lemon Gogogun, the Deep Father. I shit you not, guys. Like, fuck
Really?
me.
These
There you
are
go.
great names.
There you go.
I can't read any of these.
Limugun, the Deep Father, proclaimed him the new god of her people. She has backed up her claims with a great increase in her magical power, and now followers have flocked to her. He'll go on to tell you that the people have split into two and they are fighting amongst themselves. The followers of the Deep Father have been making an increasing number of offerings to his altar, killing blood sacrifices, then casting bloody chum into the water of the dark lake, where it is consumed by something.
And you want us to do what exactly?
I want you to be bait. The Deep Father, the archpriests of the Deep Father need sacrifices, and you would be representing a prize collection in that regard. Let me. My plan is to offer you up as bait to get you closer to the archpriests of the Deep Father, but you will not be helpless prisoners, but rather infiltrators for me. Once you're closer to the archpriests, you'll be able to stop them and stop all this madness. You need to disrupt the ritual, allowing the Sea Mother, allowing us, the true believers of the Sea Mother, to cut off the head of the cult. You will be greatly rewarded for your aid.
Sounds awfully dangerous.
I don't think we have any other choices.
Well, it doesn't seem to be threatening us.
And they did just kind of save our life again.
Yeah.
Did Shusha come up with us?
Shusha did, yes. Let me just bring him up for you.
Does he have an opinion on this whole situation?
He doesn't generally know, but he will tell you that the ritual is dangerous and there's no guarantee of survival.
Isn't he a follower of the Deep Father?
No, he is in his wisdom trying to unite the people under both the Deep Father and the Sea Mother.
Okay.
If we help you with this, can you help us get out of this Underdark? Back up to the land?
I wanna be where the people
Shush is,
are.
Shush is like a kid trying not to get his parents divorced.
He'll tell you that he'll be able to help you, or at least point you in the right direction.
I'll turn to everyone else. This sounds like the best offer we've had in weeks. What's your thing?
I just want to go
Out
home.
of the frying
Yeah.
pan into the fire, huh?
I'm not much of a revolutionary, but goddamn, I don't want to be down here anymore.
Yeah, I
We
want to
must
just.
help the fishes.
Yeah, we need to go home. We need to get out of here. This-
Alright, let's help the little fishies.
how's he going to guarantee that we're not going to end up being sacrificed? Is there any?
I mean,
It doesn't sound like there is any
was-
guarantee.
No, it did sound like there was no guarantee at all.
Damn it.
Does he have other followers that are ready to help us in this? We're not just going to expect it to go in there and do it all ourselves, right?
Exactly, yes. They just
Yeah.
want to use you to get closer to the Archpriest.
Sort it.
Basically, his daughter.
So he wants to kill his daughter.
She is headed of an evil cult that is trying to do some nefarious ritual for the Deep Father.
Kids, eh?
Quite.
Look, anything that's going to get us out of here, my vote's to help him. Anybody else?
Yeah, I'm in.
Help the fishes.
Yeah.
I mean, do we have the choice to say no?
I mean, we haven't really got much other options.
I'm gonna come up to the Archpriest and just go, hey, promise me one thing. If I die, you help this boy get to Mushroom Land. And then I'll just
No one's going to die on my watch, Tholos. You're alright.
He will agree.
okay, let's go.
Scholar, up for a bit of revolution?
Viva Revolution!
Just gonna fuck one of them off.
Me and Shola just running in with the French flag. Just Viva Revolution!
Scholar just sings it, starts singing One More Day from Les Mis.
Fucking.
So yeah, Scholar's got to briefly sort of stoop down and whisper with the twins to sort of get their take on it, and then all three of them are very conspiratorially going to put a hand on Dawnbringer and sort of have a four-way conversation and just ask essentially what Dawnbringer's opinion is on fighting an evil cult.
I mean, I think Dawnbringer would side with preventing an evil cult from doing a crazy ritual, regardless of what the situation is.
So Scholar is going to very loudly proclaim that Lathander's light touches all, and it works through him, it works through the twins, and it works through Dawnbringer. And it would be an abysmal mistake for them not to help other people in their time of need. And will willingly join the cause.
Such a goody two shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, pissing off gods is kind of a pastime. Let's go.
I turn to the priest and Sailor Roland, do you reckon he can help you with that? Put it in your hand.
Roland's going to be kind of forgetting about the pain at this point, but then go, oh yeah, and suddenly realise that he's in a lot of pain, and ask the priest in Undercommon if he can help.
The priest will look you up and down, and take your hand in between his two slimy, fishy hands.
Lovely. He's going to kind of grimace as he touches his hands, like
looking away as he puts his hand out in front of him.
Slaps you, be a man.
I just sort of like just pat him on the head, like reassuringly.
Before casting can never remember which one it is. Hold on a second.
Mending.
Yeah, just mending.
this is when Roland ends up with webbed fingers.
Before casting greater resurrection and restoration on your hand to heal it.
Oh, he's a strong boy.
Yeah.
Oh, is that my hand fixed? Or am I just
Yes.
healed?
Your hand would be fixed, yes. You wouldn't be healed any hit points, he's just used restoration to restore it.
I'm just gonna bow my head. Thank you very much. I'll be able to play the lute again. If I ever find one.
Can't you just make one?
What do you mean make one?
Well,
I
it's just
play them, I
strings and
don't
wood-
make them.
Just wooden strings. You can make one.
I'll tell you what, you make me
Wooden
one.
strings.
Well, I'm a wood carver. I could probably make something.
Now you tell me.
I'm pretty sure he told you like ages ago when
I
you
don't
said you
have
wanted
tools
a
for that.
guitar.
He just hasn't got the
He
ability.
also said he was going to jump into a well that would turn him to stone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't go
Good
put
luck
your hand
with
in
my
wells
items.
again.
Well, he did say he was drowning.
I look at my one stone toe.
No, just leave it.
It's a
Yeah,
stone.
I like to hear when you're moving around.
Just-
Oh my gosh, still disadvantage. You just plonk on the boards.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
Pluktaluk's going to press you on what your decision is, basically.
Let's help him.
Well, my hand's no longer broken, so I'm quite happy.
yeah,
We're
I'm
all
in.
restrained again, though. That's
Yeah,
fun.
we're all in. What it sounds
Yeah,
like.
I think
We're
we're
all
in.
in?
I'd like to hear the
Okay.
plan.
Yeah.
But
Okay, one
Help the
second.
fishies.
So it's all agreed to help the fishes, so
Help
to speak.
the fishes.
I want to help the fishies. I help the fishies.
Okay.
This is really a
So-
betrayal, and you're all dead.
he's going to tell you that to get you past the dock guards, he needs to tie you all up, but he'll only bind your hands with loose knots, and he won't disarm you or anything like that. There won't be blindfolds, and it'll only be your hands that are loosely tied. Thoughts?
Yeah,
Alright.
I mean, I can just go back to sleep. I'm quite happy with that.
yeah, I'm happy with that. I mean, as long as it's not too tight. I'm not very good with knots.
Yeah, I would just wrap them round Tiny's hands, don't actually tie them.
Just drape the rope over my wrists.
Okay. So we're all agreeing to the plan.
Yep.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
No,
like
you
how
can-
many times you're asking, though.
Very quickly, just see if I think he's lying.
Yes, sure. Roll
Seeing as no one else has done so.
Yeah.
Nah, he's fixed my hand, I believe him.
roll an insight check.
20.
Roland is just at this point thinking what else could go wrong.
You feel sincerity in his request, but you feel like it's probably more to benefit him, and you're just a byproduct. If that makes sense.
Yeah, just pawns.
Basically, yeah.
unfortunately, the first part is enough for Skolar because he is too trusting.
Okay.
I mean,
So, yeah,
Pawn's
he
better,
buys
than Prisoner, eh?
Okay.
I mean, I don't think we're any worse off than where we were a minute ago. Of
I think we're better off.
course you do. Look at your hand.
Yeah.
I will deactivate Dawnbringer and then stow it somewhere easily accessible on my
Yeah, well,
belt, where I can reach
this
it
is
if
the
need
thing,
be.
Prison
innit?
wallet.
What else could go wrong?
Okay. Are we ready to move on?
I was a bit curious because Ben kept asking,
Yeah.
"Are you sure this is
Okay,
you want to go along with this?"
You'll take this as a long rest, by the way. There's still a couple hours until you actually get to Sloop de Loop, or whatever it's called. Sloop Ludop. Fucking hate this place. You'll sort of like be awakened as you hear like the rustling and noise of
Oh, really?
people and sort of things before you hear
A
the sort of
thing,
like
and it was
clunk as
horrible.
the boat sort of like docks against something. You'll all have your hands bound and you will be taken off the ship. And I do apologise for this map. I have tried to find a better one, but this is in the book and it's fucking garbage in my opinion. Upon leaving the ship,
I remember this
Plup,
part.
was that? Yeah, shush. Plup will be confronted by the dock master and his sort of guards, and they'll commune to each other in undercommon. The dock master will ask, "What are you doing with all these people, or all these outsiders?" And Plup will say, "These are offerings to the Deep Father, the prized offerings."
I'm wondering if we've made a mistake now.
And he'll sort of like look
but
you up and down and sort of
too late now.
to see that
We're
your
in.
arms are tied and well bound, and he'll just go with that. So you're going to be escorted to Plip's shack first of all, and I've reused this map, so I apologise in advance. Second.
Don't apologise.
How dare you?
How bloody dare you?
So so as you walk in, you'll see four. Yeah, you'll see four Kuatos surrounding Plip.
Oh, sorry.
Is a magic tree growing inside this house?
It's part of the house.
That's
You'll
weird.
see four Kuatos inside the house, and Plip alongside them after bringing you in here. And he'll expand on the plan a little bit. He'll basically tell you that the altar of the Deep Father is by the docks where they do their human sacrifice. He's going to turn you over as sacrifices before, and then he'll assault with you to then to take control of the head of the cult, his daughter.
Is there a word we go on?
Sorry, what do you mean?
As in, is there like a keyword he's going to give us to let us know when the assault is going to take place? Obviously, we'll just be stood there waiting, and
there is not, but you'll know when
yeah,
it
okay,
happens.
we will know. That's fine.
Once.
Fucking safe word.
Yeah.
Does he want to capture his daughter or kill her?
He wants her head.
Not attached to her body.
Oh, okay.
No,
Is
not
it?
attached to her body.
Okay.
Well, does he want the other parts as well?
No, he just wants a
Okay.
head.
We're eating sushi tonight.
God's sake.
Scholar here is very good at removing heads from things. So.
It's true.
Right.
Sorry, 1 second. This is a sort of like cryptic thing here.
The cat.
Ignore the cat.
Sol is plotting.
No.
Okay. Take it here a minute. So leading you outside. Yeah, there we go. Leading you back outside. Directly in front of Clip's hut, you'll see a 9-foot tall statue. Its body is roughly carved with some kind of wood in the shape of a humanoid female. Its head and forearms formed from from the severed head and claws of a giant albino crayfish. These parts are lashed out with strands of gut and emit an overpowering stench of rotting shellfish. Shells, brightly coloured stones, mushrooms, and rotting fish are all piled at the statue's feet and strung in garland around its neck. 4 stern Kuatoa slowly circle the statue, alert and on guard, while a few others mill about, gazing up at the statue and bowing repeatedly while chanting. You're open to do some stuff if you'd like at the moment.
This is not like any god I have ever seen. I will elbow Ridley. Ridley, who? Who is this?
Seems pretty standard for most of the gods to me. They're all sadistic bastards. So.
It's a fish god, Scholar.
Still smells like it.
Yeah, I think we're retching on the smell of that.
You've spent plenty of time on board, Tiny. You're still not used to the fish smell.
No, this is a lot stronger than anything we've been here. I mean, there was that one port, but still, this is worse.
I will hold myself back.
What?
Were you going to make a vagina joke?
Yeah,
For
about
God's sake, Offet.
the drop crib.
Can't take him anywhere.
I mean, we said we'll help these guys, but we need to look after ourselves first. If it's going south, let's make a break for it.
I'm in agreement.
Ah, sounds good.
Are we aware of where this daughter of his is at the moment? Did you say? I didn't.
She would be with her cult at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, I missed an opportunity.
Clip will tell you that her hut is near the shrine of the Deep Father, where her worshippers guard.
And are they going to attack during a ceremony, or are they waiting? Are we the bait to bring her out of the hut? Is that the plan?
When time comes for the sacrifices, he will hand you over, and it'll be at that point that you'd begin to disrupt the ritual.
Are these guys looking at us, or are they looking at the statue?
They're looking at the statue, mate.
Fuck. I got an idea that will 99% get me killed.
I think you should enact that idea.
I think that should be held off.
Okay.
We'll kill you later. I mean, yeah, do something else.
I should have done it earlier, but okay.
Does it involve falling asleep on your watch and getting us all captured again?
No, it involves this guy's self.
God's sake.
Pretty sure that takes a while to use off her.
No, it doesn't. I can make it on the spot.
Who are you going to disguise yourself as?
Them. And they just backstab one of them.
Ben, actually, hang
Yes.
on. I need to read something quickly. Just 2 seconds. Sorry about this. How long does this last? 1 minute. I am going to do something, and it's up to you whether I can or not. I think the spell reads that you can do it. I'm going to use that, and try to make the statue talk, or appear to talk. Sorry.
Okay. What would you like it to say?
That it demands sacrifices of fish people, not foreigners.
Um,
Oh God.
so you're a little bit okay. So it's not the statue of the deep of the sea mother that they sacrifice for. It's the altar of the deep father.
Oh, okay. Doesn't matter then. I got it
Yeah.
mixed up.
Yeah.
So good. So good. Yeah. So the statue is actually.
Can you do? Yeah,
up
you can
for-
do that though, can't you? With the minor illusion, you can do shit like that, can't you?
Yeah, I believe it's a investigation.
Yeah, you can do
check
voices
against your
and
spell
shit.
DC.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
I don't think you can mix with the moves and make a sound there, can you?
I can't move, but I can make
It
a
has to
sound.
be a sound or an image. Yeah.
Yeah, I would just do the sound anyway. So, but I don't think it would work if it's the wrong one. I'm out of ideas.
I mean,
As you're talking, a Koatoa will come up and push past the crowd towards Flip, and in Undercommon, you'll hear this one say, "Father, there is no need for outsiders to be involved in sacred matters." To which Plip will dismiss this, waving his hand, telling his son that he must flow with the currents of the goddess's vision. He will not take too happily with this until sort of turn towards you guys and give a sort of like a hostile glare before sort of like leaving on his own.
Fuck him.
so it's none of the enemy ones around us now. These are all the friendly ones.
Yeah, these are all followers of the Sea Mother, so Plip's people pretty much.
Oh.
Plupe, does your son not agree with what you're doing?
He's with the plan. He just feels that it should be matters that we attend to ourselves, rather than rely on outsiders for help.
I wish these people would make up their minds.
Are you involving us because you don't think you can manage this on your own?
I mean, if you want, we can go.
You don't have to be here.
He'll tell you that you're a vital part of the plan. You're the way that you are the only thing that will allow him to get close to his daughter without being too suspicious.
Will this not have consequences for your people if you murder your own daughter?
She's delusional. She's being she's not in her right mind. She's talking of a vision of resurrecting the Deep Father. She's going out and she's slaughtering our own people and other travelers and such. And it's not what the Sea Mother would want.
Okay, fair enough.
Still your daughter.
She's no longer my daughter. He'll tell you.
Oof.
Okay, if you say so.
Is just capturing her not an option?
It's too late now. If we capture her, her ravenous fanatical cult will just continue and keep fighting. We must cut off the head of the cult to stop it.
Would another leader not take her place if we kill her?
There is no other leader that would take her place. She's the only one who's apparently getting the visions.
Oh, it's because she has the power. That's why you want to stop her.
Yes.
She got the power.
One of our party was seeing things too. Probably should have cut his head off. Ignore me. Sorry, thinking out loud.
I'm just looking around.
Remember this, Zorus. Remember the consequences.
What?
He's still
That's
worried
What
about.
consequences? I have no idea what you're talking about.
As you're all sitting out there, a rather large group of Toa, I'm missing. Paste. Rather large group of Kuatoa will
my God.
approach.
Is this area all shadowed just because line of sight?
Yeah, pretty much. So Plup will alert you that these are his sort of like people, and these are the ones that will assist you when it comes time to disrupt the ritual. So many.
How many people will they have?
So
We have an army, boys, and they're women.
you can see 12 Kuatoa being led by one Kuatoa monitor. It's like there's so many fucking numbers because this is basically a city at this point. And this map is tiny, it doesn't fit well, so I'm just going to
Yes.
describe the situation really because it's too
Yeah,
awkward not to.
Yes, they have an army, but we have a Hulk.
I
Plup
don't know
will
if you're
tell
talking
you.
about me or Sholo there.
Both. Hulks.
Plup will discuss with him and he'll say that this is his whip, and you will accompany him to the archpriest to see the archpriest of the Sea Father at the altar where she awaits. The archpriest of the Sea Mother steps forward across the span of the altar. Fuck's sake, man! This is just like cryptic close this fucking chapter. So. Please give me an order game. I'm sorry about this, guys. It is a weird sort of chapter.
It's fine.
All right.
Come on.
As long as we don't all die, we're fine. TPK. Glad I wasn't rolling like I was the other day on my other character. Jesus. 3 attacks, 3 nat 1.
So I'm just getting rid of these. This is just too fucking complicated to do this many tokens. So he's basically saying he's going to lead you over to the shrine. So he will take you over, and you'll meet Sloop later. He's going to attend early and talk with his daughter for now. And you guys will follow this guy as he takes you over. Okay. Like this map is so fucking small. Okay, bye.
Sorry about that. Go get a hoodie.
Okay. Can everyone see the altar?
Where is it on the screen? Just ping it.
Lol.
Is it here?
It's in front of
Oh,
you.
it's
It's all,
Oh
it's
my
all in,
god.
it's all in shadow.
Oh,
I can't
God.
see it.
yeah, it's kind of shadowed a bit.
It's a giant statue. I'll show you a picture in one moment. The idol of Li Mu Gugun, the Deep Father, consists of a large hide cut roughly in the shape of a manta ray and stretched out on cords between 2 support poles. A dead, splayed out manta ray is pinned in the center of the hide. 2 dead octopuses are draped across the top, their tentacles pinned and artfully arranged, their hands tied together and painted with red and blue pigments. The idol reeks of decay, and the broad stone altar below the idol is stained dark blood. Let me just show you a picture.
Are you going to show me a picture of Rick?
Don't we know that guy from somewhere, Sol?
I thought he was dead.
Can you see this?
Oh wow!
Oh, what the
Oh,
fuck is
Jesus.
that?
Wow!
God damn.
It
Can I
was
roll
some
medicine
crazy
to
stuff.
keep my fucking food down?
All hail Cthulhu.
If you'd like.
Can I roll wisdom save though to save my
No, my
sanity?
food's okay for now.
Tied up at the back of the altar, you will see. Where is he?
John.
One minute.
John's long gone.
John's back.
You will see a tied up, a bruised and bedraggled Druga, tied up and blindfolded behind the altar. Next to him, you will also see a young man with dark hair, tied up and bound. He is a familiar, a familiar-looking man, and you swear you've seen him somewhere before. As you approach the altar, Plup will turn towards his daughter, and with a mighty voice will say, I have brought you a prized sacrifice, daughter, and glory of the Deep Father. Yes, the Deep Father. Sorry. She will turn to him and say, "I knew it was only a matter of time before you seen I was right." She will then look back out towards the crowd. For reference, there's a lot of
See you, Rick.
Kuatoa here, sort of like chanting and sort of like praising the statue that you've just witnessed. and she'll call out for the sacrifices to be brought forward as Kuatoa appear behind you and start sort of prodding you and poking you with her spear about 20 feet from the altar. With a large grate at its centre, you can see where the blood is drained out. The priestess will begin by bringing over the tied-up Drugger, kneeling him down, and spelling his neck open before throwing him into the sea. He will vanish off, and something below the water will feast upon the body as his body disappears from vision. She will look out towards the crowd who are now cheering and say, "Bring up the next sacrifice," which will be, she will be looking at you. The Kuatoa guards in the surrounding area will position themselves behind you and with pointed spears sort of prod you in the back to push you forward. She will point towards the altar, where suddenly her father strikes her with his scepter. As Kuatoa from the statue of the Sea Mother rush in behind you and begin to engage in combat with the followers of the cult.
So do we just watch?
Do we draw?
Scolar's going to burst his bonds and light Dawnbringer.
Yeah,
Just from the excitement more than anything else.
Roland's gonna Matrix it and just fucking pull out his crossbows from his fucking behind his back.
So you would like to engage in combat?
Yes.
It looks like me
Okay.
in school, or at least.
Prepare
I'll
yourself.
join in.
I'm joining.
Let me start a active. Okay, you should be okay to roll initiative now.
Okay, looks like we're fighting then.
Right, sorry. Just walked time.
It's okay. The party has chosen to begin combat.
That's fine. That's fine.
Am I even in? Nope. Yeah, I am.
That's a lot of fucking dice.
Yeah. I mean, can we tell which one's a witch?
You assume the ones closest to the altar are not your allies, apart from this guy who led you here. So the ones that are close to the altar, there is more fighting going on, but there's just too many tokens. It's not big enough space.
That's fine. That's fine.
Bring them more in.
So no, it's just because my daughter walked in exactly the time that you just initiated everything. Said, "Daddy, coffee, I've made you one, but it's cold." I was like, brilliant. I have no idea how she made such a cold coffee, but
okay.
I mean, is there any explanation of what John's here?
He's just one of the ones captured, isn't he?
Are we going?
1 second.
You know, it's going to be a battle when Rick appears. Character that died is back.
Okay, yes, you can start away.
Okay, so are these the enemy ones, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I am going to start by casting Prairie Fire.
Okay.
And it is, how big is this square again? I can't remember.
There should be a placement marker on it.
I didn't do it through here. Hang on. Spells.
It's 20-foot cubes, so 4 squares.
So it'd be like,
So it's like this.
yeah. So is this the dad?
No, that's the whip. That's the dad's whip that brought you here.
So he's a good guy.
Yeah. Well,
So he's a good guy.
he is a follower of the sea, mother.
Fuck it, that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
Can
can
we,
name
like-
the enemies anyway, can't you?
Can we mark the ones that are on our side?
Sure, I will
'Cause
mark
I'm-
the ones that are on your side.
Because I'm like super confused.
That's good.
Yeah, that's
Bit
good
friendly fire,
marking.
never hurt anyone.
Some good marking.
Tell
that's
that to Soul's black eye.
fine.
It's healed now. I almost crashed your eye out, so fair
Oops.
game.
I can't see shit.
You just mark all of the good guys.
Yes.
Okay. So John will also need to dexterity saving throw on this. But let me just roll everyone.
I feel warm.
It's choice of targets, isn't it?
He
Very fun.
failed.
No, it's everyone
No.
in the AOE.
Oh,
It's everyone in it, yeah. I think it is.
It is everyone.
Ah, fair enough.
Oh god.
It's basically a glitter bomb.
Fair enough.
He failed.
Yeah, it just says any creature.
It was a bad time to be an invasion. I'm defending the keep, Case Whistle.
Hmm?
Defending the keep.
Yeah, I literally just AFK stood in Weaver's Fenkeep playing D&D.
Forgot that was tonight, actually.
I will be a voice role here. Fairy fire makes no noise, does it? It's just a light.
Don't think so. John, you need to do. Oh, you did the save.
Yeah,
Yeah,
13.
you're safe. You're safe.
Should be with disadvantage. I can't say shit.
It's
With advantage, would it be? Or advantage?
It wouldn't be
See.
with disadvantage, it's just a coding kind of thing. Like, I just basically throw a fucking load of luminous shit all that way.
The light, it calls to me.
And knowing that Scholar is next to me, I'm going to use my bonus action for Bardic Inspiration. And I'll put
Yeah,
that back
buddy.
in. Ignore that rule, but I'll put it in. Oh, fuck's sake. In the Forge Sphere so you know what it does. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Sorry that I needed to make you roll for that many people straight off the bat then.
It's alright. It was going to end up a clusterfuck anyway with this many people. He's going to die. Miss. Turn. Sol, you're up.
Do I actually need to roll to break my bonds?
No, they're loosely tied. You can just take them off.
Okay. Ah, fuck.
The walls are a little bit of a problem. It's annoying.
So ones with the arrows are the good guys.
The ones
Yeah.
with the arrows, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Share a space with Roland, because we're both tiny.
Okay.
Wink, wink.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Just look at the altar and break down crying. Essentially.
Oh god.
So is these 4 are in range?
Yeah, I think so.
Don't come over near me and cry.
Help me. Please help me.
Oh my
The
God.
visions. The visions. The stench. Oh, the
Yeah,
stench.
the stench.
Which fucking campaign are we in? Are we in Andy's or Ben's?
Hey, I'm not the one with the visions.
I recognize that voice. I can't see. Hello?
Eh.
Yeah, that's my turn. Once I mark.
When's the trial?
Oh god, he's still waiting.
Yes, Ben, you're doing battle.
Holy shit. I've just screenshotted something to show you once these are done.
I can't even see the daughter. I don't even know where she is.
Uh, okay, Tiny, you're up.
I'm going to take off my restraint, run up. I'm assuming I can pass these two.
Yeah, they would allow you. You can't stay on the same square though.
No, could I step to the? I can't step to that. Okay, I'll go 1, 2, 4, 5. There, so I'd stand there, and then I would attack this guy with my short swords. Would I need to draw them, or?
Where are you standing, sorry?
So I've basically gone up and stood there.
Ah, okay, 1
I
second, I'm just
run.
going to reload.
Yeah, no. So I've gone 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move to that point there.
Yeah,
Just
so
sort of shuffled through everyone to get a position.
Not sure what's happening, but that was loud footsteps.
yeah, so yeah, you can go ahead and attack.
Can I attack him with my short sword?
Hmm.
Do I get advantage? Not because he's very fired.
You would get advantage, yeah, it's very far, yeah.
So stab him with my short sword.
Yep, that'll hit.
5 damage. And can I use a bonus action to remove John's blindfold?
No, that would take an action.
I would take an action with it.
Feels someone touching me.
Well, with that then, I would take my second. I don't get. I still get advantage on the attack, don't I? Because he's very
yes.
fired. So I'd take my other short sword.
So
Stab
it would be
it.
3 damage.
3 damage with that. Yeah. I don't know why it always adds a sneak attack, even though once. And that will be the end of my turn.
Doke. Marishka.
Aye.
I got
such a bad fucking head.
That's the door, right? Just the one in the middle of all this
No, that's
shenanigan.
not. Let me show you a
Oh.
picture of the daughter. I should have showed
Because
you
the way I
earlier.
remember her was different to how these look.
Is that her there?
Yes.
That's her, okay.
She's
One
gone
Okay.
from. Oh, the
Oh,
statue's
you
in the
can't,
way.
can't
Yeah,
see.
I can't see
Yeah,
it 'cause of the
statue, yeah.
wall.
Yeah, that's
That's the
Bad
daughter.
statue.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Damn.
I should have showed you when I brought you to the statue. Let me actually just get rid of these walls.
Yeah, we can't see because we've got like a random diagonal wall in the middle of
yeah,
here.
just like a red. There you go, that's better.
Ah, okay.
Hello. Who's this boy?
That is
Blue.
the glip that you spoke to earlier, the sun.
Ah.
I am going to shift. Would I be able to like walk along the podium of the statue, or would I have to go around the statue?
I'd say you could walk around the podium sort of thing.
And as my action, I'm going to grapple the daughter.
Great. 1 second. Let me just turn off this fucking module that's actually breaking my shit. Sorry for the reload.
Flashbang.
The DM again.
That's the secret no one can see.
Fucking.
Can't see.
Shut up, John.
Oh, I recognise that voice.
Okay. You want to grapple, so strength versus strength save.
Yep.
This ballista's firing bisons at the wall.
She does not save, so she has grappled.
That's fine. So I would literally just be holding her up. Like, you know, I'm trying to think of how to
Oh
describe
wait,
it.
1 second. Sorry, I forgot she's got this thing. Let me just another quick save. I don't think she'll beat that, but
What?
Ignore that.
does.
That's just me testing out my VTT.
Oh.
yeah, so she actually does save that. She has advantage on ability checks and saving throws made to escape and avoid grapple because she is a slippery fish person. So she does actually save.
Fair enough.
Hang on, because
Oh no.
I need to check something then.
Because
I have
invent
fish
is just
grip.
invent.
I can grab whole fish.
Okay, it's not that, it's something else that I've got.
Yeah, sorry, she's not grappled. The Kuato have advantage on their ability checks and saving throws made to escape a grapple.
Slimy little buggers.
That's fine because I've got something better next.
Okay.
Cover them in sawdust.
Okay.
Chuck salt on them.
Come on, fucking stop. So she's going to start by casting Spirit Guardians. One. So the area is around her, and it is a 15-foot radius.
Is that an undercommon?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Ah, that's it.
So that's 15 foot around her. Cast this spell, you designate any number of creatures you can see the effect by it. So she's going to designate the followers of the Sea Mother and any adventurers. So Tiny, I think. Are you in this, Saul?
Don't think so.
No, you're not. Okay, I'm just checking. So it would be Mariska, Tiny. And I need a wisdom saving
Oh,
throw
I
from.
got some painkillers. 2 seconds.
Oh, wisdom
Boys.
save. Oh god.
Yeah. And I'm just.
Oh,
going
hang on a
to-
minute. Table not found because I've reloaded. Do this. Wisdom save. 14.
So, yes, you're safe, Tiny.
God for that. Because
What is it? A wisdom save.
Yeah, wisdom save, please.
You are also safe.
You're also safe. The Koatoa monitor. Let me just check. I can't remember if you take half damage. Yeah, so you take
Okay.
half. So Tiny and Marishka 6 damage. This guy takes 12.
Shit. 6.
This guy takes 6. 6. 4, 12. Okay, and that is her turn. This guy's up. He's just going to bite. Guy next to him. Succeed. 5 damage. Turn Ridley.
Just going to move one to the side and yeah, pretext is mostly gone. I'm going to chaos bolt her.
Cool.
17 to hit.
17 does hit.
Ten acid damage.
10. Yep, 10 acid damage. There we go.
We don't.
It is Plip's turn. So Plip is going to cast mass cure wounds. And you can choose up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius. Pretty much everybody. He's going to choose this guy, this guy. So these people basically has wounded people. So and heal them for 28. Wow.
Jesus.
Shit.
Almost twice my health.
Yeah, it's more than twice my current health. Damage.
And the fucker didn't heal you.
Yeah.
Oh, he would have selected. Wait a minute. Yeah, it could select one of you, so he'll select you, Tiny, so you would heal to full. And that would be his turn.
I got you, Tiny.
He saw us.
So he's going to attack.
I'm not only an active healer, but a passive one as well.
This. Scholar, you're up.
Okay. Did I manage to light the sword before we got into initiative?
Yes, you did, yes.
Okay, cool. So yeah, Scholar is just going to take a two-handed swing at this one and try to start cutting a path through towards the important fish people.
Okay.
Do I get flanking because I am opposed with the friendly fish person?
I'd say yes. He's in combat with the friendly fish person in front of you. So yeah.
20
Yeah, that'll hit.
for 12 radiant damage.
12 radiant damage.
And that will be Skola's turn.
Okay. That is the attack.
We lost the fort.
Hit.
Just smack the mosquito.
For that.
What was that, Rick?
We lost the invasion at Monarch.
Not a war. An actual invasion.
No,
Oh, okay.
invasion.
Guy is going. He is going to throw his net at Marishka. So the not 20.
Oh.
Yeah, boy. It doesn't do any damage, but you are restrained, and you need to use your action to do a strength check to break free. Oh no, it does do. Oh no, it doesn't do any damage. You are just restrained, and you need to use your action to break the net. Yes, that's it.
Okay.
The net has HP, does it? I think.
It does. Yes,
Yeah.
it has. It does have HP.
Mariska, I know you're in a bit of a pickle, but you might want to try ducking this one.
I also duck.
When did Soros turn from Russian to fucking Italian?
He's always been.
I thought you were Spanish.
Yeah, you said you were trying to make him Spanish.
He's on the world tour.
Sound like fucking Mario.
So he's not supposed to be French.
Soros is Hebrew.
Just accept it, Orphic. Just be French on every character.
It's me.
Sorry, what? Mario?
That voice.
Luigi. Oh, fuck me.
Soros, is that you?
It is
I've
I.
not seen you since the cave.
The legendary Zorus. The 16 hit, by the way.
16 does hit, yes.
Yes. John, you can't see this, but watch this.
I know. They blinded me. They've cast some kind of witchcraft on me.
Oh no, I've been there before. It's the moment before you get taken down to the dungeon.
Oh god.
These guys didn't even offer me a trial either. This place is horrendous.
Savages.
Oh, yeah.
At least didn't get eaten by a spider, eh?
What happened to that spider?
Sean ate it.
John ate it.
I did not eat a spider.
He actually went.
Spider.
He
I got
talked his
pushed
way
into
out of
the
it.
water.
The spider gave him to a. Actually, had a trial with him, and he succeeded to persuade it to let him free.
He took the spider to small claims court and won his case.
Oh my god.
Spider's now not allowed within 200 yards of him without prior written consent.
Got a proper restraining order against the spider. Nice.
The spider now has many angle tags.
You're up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to cast. Nah, I'm not. Actually, yeah, fuck it. How do you get rid of? Do you know when it's got? Oh, there you go. Never mind. I got rid of it. It was the history of rules on D&D Beyond. Like for some reason, it was still showing me all the old rules. Okay. I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on marked ones. Are enemies, aren't they? Yes, we've been through this.
This one's
No.
an enemy.
The ones without the up arrows are enemies. The
These
ones
three
with up arrows are allies.
enemies.
He's gonna get this one with Dissonant Whispers.
No,
So
no,
it's
the ones with the up arrows are allies.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, that's the enemy. Yeah,
So there's not a lot of them, really, is there? I will try and get this guy away from everyone. Because that's flanking, isn't it?
The up arrows are allies.
Oh, for fuck's sake, yeah, this one. It's because I looked at that swirly thing and I was like, oh yeah, he's an enemy.
No,
so
you
yeah,
just
it's just
happen
this
to
one.
cast Fairy Fire on him.
Yeah, I don't care. They're all fish. Yeah, this one then, Ben.
Okay, go for it.
Roland doesn't care.
So it's a wisdom saving throw. What is the save? 13.
It says. Yeah, he saves.
So he takes half the amount of damage. He takes 5 damage, and he doesn't need to move away.
That's okay, he's dead anyway.
Yeah, I whispered him to death.
Yes, the power of the silver tongue. I know it well.
And seeing that his friend is now in combat too, he is going to give Tiny Bardic Inspiration also. So that's Scholar and Tiny have it. And I'm going to save my last one, but that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
I give everybody Bardic Inspiration. Nobody ever uses it.
Yeah. Is it a 1d6, is it?
Hang on a second, I'll post it in the thingy. It's going to be better when I level up and you can actually use it for stuff. At the minute, you can't really use it unless you do a very shit roll.
So hearing the commotion, there's going to be more Kuatoa that approach.
God damn it.
Join the fray. Starting with this guy.
Is that because I said there wasn't a lot of them?
Yeah.
It might have been.
They've literally been waiting on the sidelines to run on
There's
in.
there's supposed to be loads of them, but there's just no way the map can fit, and it's just not possible.
Just a fucking headache.
Yeah, pretty much. 22 hit on Scholar?
Yes. Yes, it will.
Why is there like a golden circle here?
It's the module I turned it off because it broke, but it's...
Okay.
So it's 3 piercing damage, Scholar.
Sorry, I'm not really looking at my screen at the minute because I got a fucking banging headache.
So this guy is going to bite. Hit. Punch. Hit. Again. So
Well, do I enter?
Well.
Do I enter the zone of death? If I were to flank the daughter now, would I get advantage or not?
Marishka's
Marishka's in the
currently
net.
restrained.
I'd say you wouldn't because she's restrained at the
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah, I thought so. Can I not walk past her? There we go. I'll go there and attack this dude then.
Okay.
Just double checking something. Okay, good.
What was the advantage for?
Pack tactics.
Yeah, that's I'm not even going to bother rolling damage. It was on P.
Okay. I'm just gonna continue on his corp.
Just
As
walk
a
up through,
whirlwind.
chopping them down.
Like a whirlwind coming kicks at the other one.
Little soul.
I will use a key point for 2 attacks.
Okay. Get that hit. Mm-hmm.
Yep, and that's my turn.
Spear the guy in front of him. Roll a 1 and a 7. Hit either. Cool. And this guy is going to stab at you after you've just hit him. No.
Yeah, perfect. That's pretty much me.
Going the death. Off.
Oh my god.
This guy over here. This guy. Spear. Oh no. Tiny, you're up.
I'm going to untie John.
Yes.
Okay.
Remove his blindfold and like untie him, so he is now free. See, and going to say it's time for your trial, John.
Holy shit! What are those?
Trial by combat.
What are those?
I'm going to point out this one and say we need to get rid of her head. The others are on our side around you.
I'm
So
not
you're
sure
aware
if I
that
told
this-
you back in the cave, but I'm a bit of a pacifist.
Okay, right. So I'm going to use my bonus action to re-tie John.
What would he even do for that? Like strength versus strength?
He's pacifist. He would just not even. He would just accept it.
He wouldn't resist. No, he would fight me.
Oh, I'm not gonna let you tie me back up. You just untied me.
It's okay, John.
Actually,
I'll let you.
since you're untied and stuff now, you're welcome to join the
Yeah.
combat tracker.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Did it? No, I need
Where we find out John is actually level 19. He's going to start one-shotting
Just the
motherfuckers.
big
No,
bad
he
evil
just
guy.
doesn't attack anything though.
Chain lightning.
Are these 3 up here enemies?
Yes.
Can I use a bonus action to ready an action?
Said no
No.
token
okay.
selected. Bug on here.
That's fine. I was just double checking.
Have you not selected your token?
I think I have. It's on the left. I'll try roll again, see if
I'll get you.
I got an able. That worked that time.
So now you're on a combat tracker. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw because you're in Spirit Guardians.
Probably should have leveled this character up from his journey.
Oh god, is he level 1?
Yes. I don't know what level you swap to.
2.
2.
Okay, you fail and take 12 damage.
I'm dead.
Just
Okay,
level your
John,
character
you're
up to.
unconscious.
John stands up and blacks out.
I didn't realise these were level 2.
We started at level 2.
John
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, my turn has definitely ended on this and moving on.
Don't use well.
Mariska, you're up.
I am going to rage.
Okay.
Raw.
Let me turn that on. And then I'm going to try and fucking grapple this bitch again because I want to yeet her into that water, whatever's in that water. Hang on a sec.
You still restrained.
Oh shit, I need to use my action to fucking... Ah! Is it a strength save or a strength check? To
Strength save.
Save, sweet.
I can just imagine like you just turning into a bear inside of this net. Just going ham on it.
Yep, that'll do it.
Does she count as a small creature? Can I occupy the same spaces?
I don't think she'd allow that.
Okay. I
She's
just
not
wanted to
going
stand
to
it
let
on
you
top of
just
her,
toss on
but that's fine.
Okay. She's
I'm
going
not
to
showing
start
it though.
by casting Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh shit.
She's going to target herself. Actually, yeah, she's going to cast. None of her allies are actually damaged. Use it herself. Six, so she heals herself 20. And that's her turn. This guy. Up. Past allies. These guys over here. Bite. Punch. Hit. Okay. Oh. This is turn. Ridley.
I was about to yeet a fireball into the top right, but now there's an ally there. I'll fucking murder him as well. She's the main woman's not damaged now, so she's healed herself.
She's healed herself, yeah.
Okay, so I will just
That's fireball on her.
yeah, wipe your aim. I'll just Sacred Flame her, so it's DC 13 Dex.
True. She saves.
Okay, well, that's the end of my turn then.
Okay. Ploop is going to swing at daughter scepter. Advantage. Oh wow. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. And deal 37 damage.
Jesus. What? I
Well,
want that scepter.
And then swing again with his scepter.
Fuck me.
And
Did he crit?
he crit, yeah.
Okay.
He rolled 2 5s. Cool. That's his turn, I guess. John is unconscious.
John will remain unconscious with the mumblings of, "My father will hear this."
Okay. This guy's going to be up here. If we can swing at these. Spear. Yep. Yeah. Here. Okay. Gola, you're up again.
Okay. Well, I can't see what's going on over here, so Skull is going to move around this way. 5, 10, 15, 20. And take a 200 strike at this one. Is this one engaged in melee with this one?
Yes, as a.
Yep. Okay. 200 strike. Shit. I'm going to use a d6 for Bardic Inspiration,
Cool.
which will add on an extra 3, so 17 to hit.
17 does hit, yes.
He used it. God damn it.
For 14 points of 12 points of damage. And that will end Skull's turn.
14 points of damage, did you say?
No, 12. Sorry, 12.
12, sorry. Again, Pion, Whaley. Zorus, you're up.
Okay, so I'm gonna use one of my bonus actions to heal John.
Okay.
So yeah, basically one of them just to stabilize. Doesn't matter how much it heals.
Well, it would only heal one.
Um. So yeah,
So
that
you would be on 1 and conscious again, John.
A hand will raise in the air, and all you'll hear is, I thought they had me that time.
Don't worry, I won't let you die on my watch.
To the
Thank
start
you,
of his
good
next
friend.
turn.
You're still on the ground.
Um,
John, you'd need to use your
and
movement. Nope.
for my next strike, I'm gonna use Sacred Flame
Okay.
on her,
Okay.
and that's a 13 dexterity saving throw.
She rolled a nat 1.
Awesome. So that's 6 radiant.
Okay.
In witches.
Okay. miss.
We're gonna miss.
I am rolling a lot of nat ones.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Weird dice.
Pretty much. This guy here and you, Ridley. Not Ridley, sorry, Scholar. Does not hit. Turn. As the fighting continues and the Kuatoa begin to fall one by one, they fall into the river, into the shallows of the Dark Lake. Several are pulled under and strike, or several are pulled under the water as the Kuatoa start to react and sort of like panic a little bit. As you see more Kuatoa run towards the shallows and start striking, it falls underneath the surface. The water foams with red with blood. Dozens of Ixixactl are responsible for the attacks under the water. As one of them surfaces, you see the creature. Share that with a second.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Manta Ray!
They begin to feed on anything and everything they can see within the water and that they can reach. The sudden frenzy sets a wave of panic through the Kuatoa. The young priestess atop the altar turns towards the dark lake and calls out, Li Mug Gugun. As she does so, her father, standing beside her, strikes her with a final fatal blow, dropping her before the profane altar.
Woo!
That would
What
be the
is
end
happening?
of combat. That would be the end of combat. Her followers would flee in a panic. Get rid of them.
One win for the good guys.
I stand John up. On your feet, lad.
Thank you. It's been a long journey. So what were these things?
I feel like
I
it's
got
going to be a
attacked
hell of a
in the
lot
dead of
longer with
night.
you here.
Although Bloppy, Blobbly Pods, oh God, these names, man. Although she falls, although the archpriestess falls, a sound rises out. The bubbling cries of Kuatoa. The dark surface of the water further out bubbles and begins to foam. A thick, oily tentacle bursts forward, followed by another. Then two monstrous heads break the surface, both resembling hideous, angry baboons with wickedly curved tusks, both heads attached to a single torso. The monster's red eyes with bloodlust and madness. The creature rising from the dark lake must stand at least 30 feet tall or more, with water cascading down its back and shoulders. Upon reaching its full height, the great demon throws back both its head and roars.
Shit.
Okay, time to go. Come on, kids, time to go, time to go.
Run.
Fly back down.
The Demogorgon has risen.
I think our job is done.
Upon witnessing the rise of the Prince of Demons, everyone must make a charisma saving throw or
Oh.
gain a level of madness.
Oh my god.
Oh
no! Oh,
I'm good at these.
It was what a charisma saving throw.
All Kuatoa in the area are incapacitated over fear and begin
shit.
crying out Limu Gogan over and over again.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I've
No.
failed, I think.
Oh, I'm scared to press. I'm
Sure
scared.
doesn't
Oh, hang
believe
on.
in that false god.
Oh god.
Doris.
I'm not looking.
Oh,
I'm
hang
not
on.
looking. I'm not looking.
That one,
I get
Doris.
danger sense.
What's that?
Oh, never mind. It's only for Dex, apparently.
1 second.
The Demogorgon.
So does everyone remember their madness levels from before?
Yeah,
then?
I've got mine level 1 written down.
I've got it written down somewhere. But
I can't remember mine.
you
I
were
had-
Going up to level 2 right now.
You're currently at level 2 dry, so
Yeah.
you'll be going up to 3 if you failed. Let me just check. Have you rolled below a 13?
Fuck
one
me.
second.
Yep, I'm
No.
going to 2.
No, I'm
Loris,
no.
Loris,
I'm
I'm going to the
Up
fucking
high,
hospital
up
now.
high.
I'm going back to 0, guys.
Roland,
So
you,
we're getting
you,
a permanent buff.
you pass, Roland.
No, he's 13 is a pass. You got 12.
Roland
got
got
you.
18.
Oh, Roland. Oh,
Yeah,
Roland, yeah.
yeah, so is it not?
So let's start from the top. So
John.
John, roll me a D100.
Oh no.
Brilliant. Okay. To start off, John, you're unconscious.
Nice.
He was
He
playing
gets
dead
back
anyways as soon
down.
as that big thing came up.
You were on level 2 before, right, Tiny? So this is your level 3 madness.
No, I was on level 1 before,
No,
I
it was
believe.
level
Oh,
one.
was it?
I'm
Okay.
on
Yeah, this
21 going up to
So
3.
this is going up to level 2.
Okay. Roll me a D100, please.
51.
Yeah.
Hang on,
Okay.
why did I roll that on Roland? What? Oh, hang on, we got both of them selected on my screen. Sorry.
I'll just take it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. I forgot I can select this
so-
token. I accidentally had that.
Sorry to take this break. It's just this is a lot of stuff to do. 1 second.
Yeah, no worries. Everyone out the pool? Yeah, everyone run, but I think we're screwed. I'm now level 2 madness. Okay.
2 seconds.
Rolling safe. Scholar safe. So,
Yes.
this is long-term madness is level 2 for you, right?
I am
Right?
going up to level 2, yeah.
Yeah. Right. Roll me a D100.
So I have Lucky Charm, basically.
Okay.
Let's double check on. So hang on, let me just make sure I'm muted and right. So let me read that for you guys. So the character becomes attached to a lucky charm, such as a person or an object, and has disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws while more than 30 feet from it for 20 hours. Your lucky charm will be Marishka. So if I'm over 30 feet away from her, the next 20 hours, I get disadvantage.
Alright.
Okay. Ridley's safe. Marishka, you're level 1 or 2?
1. This is my
Okay.
first level.
Okay. Roll me a D100, please.
Honestly scared.
I'm back.
Oh, that's bad.
That's not a good sign.
This is my first level and it's bad. What the fuck?
Do you guys want to go roses written? Because this is probably bad.
Yeah, do it. Fuck it.
Really?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Okay. Right.
Zorus, roll me a D100.
Is it the same for permanent ones?
Yes.
Okay.
So this is indefinite until cured for you.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's everyone's madness, right?
Okay.
So is
Okay.
Dry's permanent as well?
No,
Dry
he
saved.
saved.
Oh, he's.
He
Oh no,
saved.
yes. Oh, he saved. I
Yeah.
forgot. I was worrying, and I was like, oh my god, if we got another like group of us, it's gonna be.
Okay. I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Oh,
Why does that one look like Ralph Wiggum?
Are we fighting the Demogorgon? Let's go, boys.
Demogorgon. Oh my god.
or one of the match people.
Would I be able to see it at this point? Because I can't see very much around me.
No, it's still in the water. It is
Oh.
approaching. I'll show you everyone a picture of it though.
How is dying one so low on
So-
initiatives?
Did all the allies flee?
Some fleed, some are paralyzed in fear, chanting over and over again.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, dear sweet Lord Jesus.
Okay. Well, it begins. It sort of depends what you guys want to do here.
Get the fuck out.
Do we want to run, guys?
Is our boat in this port?
There's multiple boats in the port.
Is there any other port at all?
That would be up to you guys to find out.
Oh shit. We can't really sail past it.
I say we get the fuck out.
I. Mm.
How is the boat like this way, Ben? Like on the opposite side of the island, or?
This is an entire shoreline.
Oh,
There's
it's a
boats all
shoreline.
along.
Thing is,
Yeah, there's
it's-
boats all along it.
It's in the water though.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
I
a
would
lot.
still rather try and make a break for the
Yeah,
boat and
yeah,
risk
yeah.
it than try and fight this thing.
Yeah.
Or we could just run inland. Or like into a random tunnel.
It has legs.
It's also huge.
Yeah.
So if it's a small tunnel, he can't chase us.
You guys want to flee then?
I would like
Idiot.
to. It's up to the group though.
Yeah, I would like to flee, I think.
What are your escape route? Are you going by land or by sea?
We'll take a vote for it. I would say go for the boat, but if most people want to go inland, I don't know. Does it seem fixated on anybody in particular, or is it just kind of just moping about at the minute?
It is just resin, and it is definitely walking towards the shoreline.
Okay, that's all we know.
So we should run away from the shoreline.
Yeah, I think inland. I think we need to run inland. After
I'm fine with that.
after what happened last week in the waters, I don't want to be going back in those waters if the boat gets sunk by this thing.
Okay.
Roland's good with that. He just wants to get the fuck out of there.
Everyone in agreement, or
Yeah. This thing was not part of the deal we made. Let's go.
No, we killed the daughter. That's our job done. Bye.
Because of the situation, it's not just going to be a case of we're fleeing. I need
Yeah.
you guys to actually find a way out of here.
yeah, that's cool. Should we who's up first? Rolls. Be doing it like that.
So
We just-
it should be Mariska, but Roland is up first on this.
Okay.
I think Mariska passed her turn.
No?
Did you not? Okay, Mariska is up first then.
I'm gonna kind of look at the guys and I'm gonna start moving towards the Demogorgon. I'm walking into a wall.
1 second. Let me check. I don't know how that got there. There we go. The wall should be gone now.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
I'm gonna look at Shola and tell him to get them out.
Oh
And
no.
rage. And I'm gonna launch a short sword. I'm gonna try and throw a short sword at the Demogorgon.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh my god.
Critical headshot.
But actually,
Insta
first
kill.
I need to-
Let me get rid of some of these walls at the dock. They're just annoying. There we go.
This was
One
the
shot
moment
hit.
when you realised the rules was written.
Mariska, did you roll to throw?
Is it just Dex?
This is a
To
ranged
throw a
attack.
weapon, it's just a range attack. So it would be a d20 plus your attack modifier.
Okay.
It's just that if it's not meant to be thrown, it does D4 damage, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, D20. What are you doing?
17 that roll does.
Yeah, I rolled a 17, but I'll redo it if you want.
17 would not hit anyway.
That's fine. And I'm just literally just gonna stand on the edge of the dock and just roar at it. Try and get its attention away from everybody.
Tiny, get the net and put her in it. Um.
Go to sleep.
I don't have that spell.
Damn it.
2 seconds.
Good.
Right. Is it in line of sight of me, Ben?
Is the Demogorgon in line of sight of you?
Yeah.
I suppose he would be. He's 30 feet tall.
Okay.
Good.
How far up is it going? I can't see it. Fucking hell.
Okay.
If this works,
Okay.
It's a 30 foot. How far is it? I can't see where it is.
Yeah,
That's
I
why I
can't
was
see
saying.
anything further than that. That's as far as I can see.
I mean,
can't
I
see
can
anything.
move up. Oh, I can see something over there. Hang on.
You could have gone past the statue and straight up
I
if you wanted.
can't. Like,
He is
I'm meant to have
currently
night vision. I can't fucking see anything.
he's currently 60 yards away from you. 1 second.
Oh, okay. So I would need to move 30 yards forward.
Yes, let me just
Yeah,
turn
movement's
on.
25 though, isn't it?
Let me just up
Why
this
can't I
a
see
bit.
over here? Oh,
Can
what the
everyone
fuck?
see now?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
can see now.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's better.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go. I just upped the
Yeah.
sight lines.
Holy shit.
Hello.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Your movement's 25 in it.
Is it 25? Yeah, it's 25.
Yeah, because you're a halfling.
Is that out of range then? No, it's still
No,
in
that's
range.
in.
And he's got to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
DC 13.
Okay. Let me see if his 20 plus 5 wisdom will pass this. He passes this.
Oh my
I
god.
mean, it was still like a 40% chance of something to fail.
He rolled +3. He has +8 on wisdom.
Oh no.
Oh god.
He rolled a 3. He has +3 and +8 on wisdom.
It was 2 off him failing. Oh well, that's my turn.
Okay, Scholar, you're up.
Oh, shit on it.
Oh my
Oh, you're a motherfucker, Ben.
god.
You guys hear, obviously, over all the noise and the fucking chanting, you hear very quietly almost the twins muttering to Skolar, and Skolar getting more and more animated, talking back, and you hear him sort of say out loud, "She is our friend, we should help her." And Skolar is going to move 5, 10, 15, 25, 15 feet this way. Can I use my bonus action to throw the children? Well, not throw them.
Oh my god. Throw the children.
Like in this direction and tell them to go to Ridley.
They will resist this, so I want to say athletics versus strength save.
Is it still as a bonus action? Because if I need to do it as a full action, this entire thing is not going to work.
I would say do it as a bonus action.
Okay, athletics versus. So my athletics.
It would be your athletics versus their strength save.
Okay.
1 second. Let me
Oh my
just
God.
bring up their character sheet.
Oh god, I didn't do great.
Nail it.
1 second.
It's been fun, guys.
Yeah.
So strength save for these guys.
Can you imagine if that Tasha's hideous laughter worked though?
Although they're protesting and they're gripping to you quite tightly, you do successfully manage to throw them in a direction towards Zorus,
Okay.
and they will land close to his feet here.
Okay. As do,
Yeah.
I'll shout, "Ridley, take the children!" And then I will continue to move another 15 feet to directly behind Marishka. I will grip her by the back of her trousers and a coat and attempt to essentially lift and throw her over my head backwards off the dock, as in inland.
Are you doing
Okay,
a power driver?
I thought you meant you were going to fireman's lift her.
Power driver her onto Roland.
Okay,
Catch
I
Roland.
guess my first question would be: would Marishka resist?
Mariska would, because of what else is going on.
Oh god.
Okay, athletics versus strength save.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you try, but she won't do it. Like you pull her, almost begging to let you do this, but she just won't.
She also has advantage because of rage.
I think a nat 20 is. I think a nat
Yeah.
20 is enough.
That will end Skuller's turn.
Oh my god. Sol is gonna. Oh god. Ellen, don't me. I can't move. I'm gonna refresh. I can't control my token.
It's alright, we're dead anyway.
Yeah, no.
Just kill it with a ball.
There you go. I'm gonna stumble forward, looking at Mariishka, and yell out, "Mariishka, don't go!" And then look up and see the massive Demogorgon, and immediately my stomach just churns and I puke all over the altar, completely covering it in my own pile, and just collapse where I am out of exhaustion of just how much I expelled from my body, and just roll off, turning away from it. And that's my turn.
Oh God.
You puke.
Yep, all
Yeah.
over the altar.
Okay.
And myself.
Nice.
I'm gonna say, what, Mariska, what are you doing? Like, don't go towards that. We need to go inland.
To be fair, it might not eat us if we throw up on ourselves. That's good thinking.
And I'm gonna move up.
What are we doing?
And attempt to grab her and drag her back. Like, grapple her, stop her from moving forwards, and I don't know. We're pretty much screwed at this point. So muted or
Nope.
no? Yeah. What do you want me to roll?
What do you want to do? Sorry.
I want to grapple Mariska and try and drag her back. You know what I mean? Like, not have her run forwards.
Athletics versus strength save, I guess.
Yep.
That's probably my best bet.
So my athletics. Pretty shit.
Oh my god.
Might as well.
do you-
Save.
Your dice
strength
is
save,
weighted,
yeah.
Geraldo, but weighted like
Yeah.
the wrong way.
Yeah.
I forgot to do it last time because of rage, but
You're always supposed to weight the opposite of 20, not the 20, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's too strong and powerful, even for the both of you. She's a strong, independent woman. She don't need no turtle man or giant.
Oh my god. Yeah. So at this point, I'm just like, don't know what to do. Just end my turn.
Ridley.
We said we were running, right?
Yeah, but we can't leave anyone behind.
I knew.
Okay.
Uh,
Where are the fucking? Oh, they're not actually the things that he believes are children. Oh,
As you look towards the Demogorgon and look back for the children, they're missing from sight.
oh, great. I'll take one of the gems off my necklace and just hurl it at the Demogorgon.
Sure, I guess, yeah.
It's 150 feet. I can throw him. So.
Mhm.
Headshot.
In Kobe,
Yes.
this motherfucker, Jesus.
So which is fireball, which is a Dex 15 save.
Dex 15 save with legendary magic resistance. He rolled a 1 and a 2, which become a 12, so that hits.
So that does
Full damage.
27 damage.
Okay.
And I am gonna back up. Oh no, I got in the house. Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh. No, come out.
That's not a bad plan
Hide in the
either.
house.
How about we throw up on ourselves and hide in the house?
Just,
Such a
Okay.
great plan.
I can't move.
What the fuck did you come from?
just,
There you go.
Ridley entered and the fish came out.
It says it's not my turn now. Can you just move me 20 feet down because it's skipped my turn now because I've left the area.
Sure.
yeah, you're not even in the actual tournament now.
Let me get you back in.
Yeah.
Oh, you basically rolled exactly where you did last time.
I haven't rolled anything.
I rolled for you, I mean.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, great. Sorry.
So, Zora, you're up.
What the hell are you guys thinking?
Well, I'm thinking run. Now.
Yeah.
That seems
That was
like
my one shot.
That
and it
seems
didn't work.
like a good idea. I'm way ahead of you with that.
Okay, as the first round of combat comes to an end, the Demogorgon, now fully standing up, begins to wade through the water. As he wades through the water with his gigantic size, he sends waves bashing into the shore. Everyone on the dock, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
The one time I can use my advantage. Yes.
Okay, Roland, you're thrown back 10 feet from the wave crashing in. Let me just get rid of her because she's actually dead. There we go. And that is back to Manishka's turn.
Am I knocked prone or am I just?
No, you're just pushed backwards by the force of the wave.
I'm gonna throw. Actually, no, I don't have any more things to throw. Okay, change of plans. I'm gonna look at Shola and Tiny, and I'm gonna bitch slap them for trying to pick me up.
Okay. Roll an unarmed strike, I guess. Does that hit either of you?
It's me.
Laughs in total.
Laughs in total.
That's 6 damage.
6 bludgeon. Sorry, 4
Yeah,
bludgeoning and 2 rage, if that matters.
I told you both to get them out of here. Do as you're told.
Brilliant.
Tiny, I have to agree. Fuck. Sorry, I'm trying to think of something. Oh, someone else has been. No, I've got no.
At level 2, I don't think anyone's going to have a miraculous plan here. Huh?
No. I'm just gonna 1, 2, 3. I mean, I've got illusion, but I can't think of anything that I can make that'll make Mariska run with an illusion, and that's all I've got. I've got no spell slots left. I don't have anything in my inventory. Don't think.
This is not looking good for us. Madness has fucked us again.
I am going to. What's the range on this? 30 foot. Okay, I'm going to move back to here and try and create an illusion of soul whimpering, I suppose, in Marishka's ear.
Okay.
To try and get it to fall back to check on him at least.
Okay. So Mariska would need to roll a investigation check against your spell DC to see if she believes it or not.
Is that spell attack? Oh no, save DC. It's 30.
Save DC. So 13.
So investigation.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry. No, Mariska, you totally believe that this illusion is Saul.
And with that, I'm gonna get ready to pick Sol up as he's passed out and fucking run with him. So she follows.
I suppose that all comes down to how Mariska would act in this current situation. So
Yeah, it does, but I'm banking on it, and that's all I've got.
I'm too busy retching to resist that at all.
Yeah, so like I don't know if I can pick him up with a bonus action, Ben, but that's what I'm preparing to do is pick him up and fucking run with him.
Okay.
Because he's currently like lying in his own sick, isn't he? Like
Pretty
he's
much.
not really doing anything.
So it would
I'm
be your
away, but I'm
action.
not much doing.
So it would be your action, and assuming there's no resistance, then you wouldn't need to check.
Yeah, so I'll have to
going
wait till
resist.
next turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Resisting.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll wait until next turn.
Okay. Scholar?
Okay, Roland and I suppose essentially Mariska, if she's paying attention. Sorry, not Roland, Tiny. Will notice that Scholar's looking very upset, and between trying to tug on Mariska's jacket and trying to look around for the kids as well, etc., etc. Sort of struggling a bit, and you can hear him muttering under his breath prayers to Lathander, and obviously nothing's happening. And then you see him sort of lift Dawnbringer up to his mouth and whisper very cautiously. And Tiny, you'll be able to hear, I imagine, at such close range, but you'll whisper him saying, "He's not listening. Please, can you help her?" And he will very carefully place the flat of the blade of Dawnbringer against the back of Mariska's head and execute that bitch. And we'll cast Lesser Restoration.
Oh boy, what is that?
Yeah, so that is not.
And upon doing this, he will try and look Mariska in the eye and say, "We will get our friends to safety," and then we'll say, "Together," and then we'll start to back away and hope she follows. That was at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, yeah. And that will end Scholar's turn.
Click, 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 click. What's going on?
Yeah.
Okay. Saul, you're up. Oh, you're sort of
I'm
crumbled.
sort of incapacitated. Essentially, I'm gonna like crawl a little bit away, and that's pretty much all I can do.
I'm going to attempt to drag Mariska again back and see if she resists or not.
And we'll be right back.
So, is that another athletics?
It would be athletics versus strength save if there's resistance, of course.
Yeah. And I'd like to use my 1d4, is it? Is it 1d6?
Oh God, Tiny. I'm gonna like look at Tiny gripping my arm and kind of shake my head a moment, and I'll just kind of pet him on the shoulder. I'm alright. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's get the fuck out of here. That fucking monster's huge. Let's go.
Yeah, so on that then we will run.
Okay. I'll say that you're dragging her with you
Yeah,
by the hand.
30 feet to this point here.
Aww.
Yeah, I could have tried dragging her.
Yeah. Yeah, you could have done
Fucking left her.
So yeah, that would be an action, and then yep. Unless I take a bonus action to dash. No, actually.
So currently, of your companions, the ones that are in their senses and are following you are Sareth, Still, Derendil, and Bupido. Shusha is currently in fear, chanting over and over again, limbing Google or whatever the fuck it is, and the twins are unaccounted for.
Yes.
Okay.
No. Hmm.
Which way are we running?
Just anywhere
get
from
on the
the
boat.
shore.
Get to the boat!
Where is the boat?
I'm gonna
I think
assume the
he
boat's
does.
over here. Fucking investigate.
I was going to chase her. So. And then,
Let's get out of here, really.
which way?
I don't know. Anyway.
Okay, I'll use my action to dash.
Try and follow the fish people. They know their own town better than us.
They just stood still though.
Yeah,
No, some of them are running.
Oh, are they? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've just run
Yeah,
that
Ben said
direction.
some
That's
ran in fear, didn't you, Ben?
Yeah, some are running around in fear. Some of them
Oh,
are just
running around.
Yeah,
not
running around in fear.
Oh, okay. God damn it, fish people.
That's me. It's on John at the moment.
John's gone.
Benny's slowly hiding them from me. No.
Zorus, you're up.
Okay. So I can't see them anymore, so no point in that. I'll just run away. I'll just wait. Just before I run, I'm gonna. Okay, shit. Okay, that takes an action, but I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to make my voice boom up to 3 times as loud, and just screams, "Guys, get out of there! Fuck off!"
Yes, do a loud sound when there's a giant monster nearby.
It's okay. It's not like he's planning to back away. Oh wait, that's measuring too.
Okay. As the Demogorgon approaches, he begins to smash and destroy everything in his paths, starting with the docks, his giant foot just stepping on it as if it was a twig as he steps closer towards the shoreline. Marishka, you're up.
I am going to look around the docks
Okay.
and see if I can see our ship
Or his ship.
anywhere nearby.
You would see a lot of ships, but you don't see your ship currently.
Okay, any that are usable that would
It's,
fit us all?
it's, I'd say they're all usable to an extent.
Okay, and then
They're all quite small ships, more like rowboats, and there is no large ships that you can see in your current position.
and as my bonus action, DM's discretion, can I use my shifting senses to locate the kids?
I think in the heat of the moment and the panic that's going on, there's too much going around to be able to differentiate one scream from the other.
Okay. I'm going to pick Sol up. Which fucking Fridley and Zorish ran off in the opposite direction.
Assuming there's no protest, so
He just sat down.
okay, yeah, that's all good then.
No, I am unable to protest anything.
Okay,
Okay.
you pick Saul up like a child and carry him on your shoulder.
Like a sick baby.
Someone
Sick
save
baby.
John.
Firemen's lift him, but very small creature.
And
If you want your pet human, Tiny, you can go get him.
I'll grab Roland with my other hand. I'm just carrying the kids.
Mama taking the kids.
I assume there's no protest from that, Roland.
Nope.
Okay.
Unless I can run faster, then I know.
No, you can't.
I really doubt it. I could run faster than her, but I'm a bit busy puking.
Oh,
Wait.
walls.
John.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start following Ridley and Zoris.
I'll just. I can't drag my character with you. Oh, there you go.
No, it's wolves.
anyone-
Kind of got to go around a bit.
Did anyone try to join them in chanting?
Shut up, Zoris.
With enough spiritual power.
The Demogorgon's eyes begin to twinkle. Anyone that's looking at him, I need a wisdom saving throw.
I am most assuredly not. I'm too disgusted by him.
Anyone that's
running
looking
from
in his
him,
direction.
I think everyone's in the
running away direction.
the moving away.
Anywhere but their direction.
Okay. Anyone that has to turn towards looking at him will have to make an immediate wisdom saving throw.
I don't like this dude.
Aren't you
I don't think
carrying
I
them
meant
on your
to.
shoulder when they were looking backwards while you're carrying them?
Just
Ah.
eyes closed.
Yeah.
Soul probably not because he's just puking and. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I'm
true.
draped over and facing down.
True.
Roland, though.
What?
Would you be looking back over a shoulder?
Would I fuck?
Eyes on me, boys. Eyes on me.
Mate,
I'm a
he's
gotcha.
scared of zombies. Why would he be looking at a demigorgon? Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn. I'm just gonna continue to be carried.
Scholar?
Okay. At this point, do I know? I mean, even Andy doesn't know. Never mind Scola. But what is the current state of John?
John is currently unconscious and nearing the footsteps of the Demogorgon.
Drag him.
Grab and go.
Drag
Say.
him.
Wisdom save.
Fuck Shusha. Go. Get away.
As you begin to walk past the Koato that are facing the Demogorgon, you will notice that their eyes have gone almost blank as they're just standing there staring, unable to react or move.
Fuck this shit. And Scola will double dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh.
And that will
I thought turtles were slow.
Not our turtle.
Yeah, he's a ninja
Just
turtle.
tucked up in his shell and rolled away.
It's like
He's got a
Squirtle when he
damn
does
blue
that.
shell.
Yeah.
It's like Squirtle when he goes to tackle. He just like rolls in his the shell.
Have we actually ascertained where we're going, by the way, or are we just literally all just running in a direction?
Just run.
Yep. Okay.
So 1, 2, 5. 6. Is it 12? Isn't it to double move? Or are
Yeah.
we running down this way? End of my turn. Keep up, guys.
I thought you said you were fast, Mariska. Get the fuck out of here.
She's carrying 2 guns.
I'm carrying 2 motherfuckers.
Turn into a bear. I'll sit on your back.
Carry on running, but I will turn back and yell to Scholar that I cannot find the children.
Oh, don't say that.
Oh,
For
God.
fuck's sake.
Uh-oh. John, get a grip.
Just left him.
It's just a cameo. It's fine.
I was
This is when you find out it's not actually a cameo. He's
Yeah.
supposed to be back in
Yeah.
the comic.
Rick's put in 14 hours of backstory to make this character.
Short novella was written.
Ben,
fact-
all that work just gone to waste.
I know, right? And we found such an interesting way to incorporate you into the story.
Fucking
Fortunately, you
embarrassing.
fell asleep, so.
That's fine. They'll find another way to incorporate him. He's gonna
Comes
survive
back
something.
as a-
Yeah, if anyone's going to survive this encounter, it's probably going to be John anyway.
Because he was
The
asleep.
only character with actual plot armor.
You see- Due to the fact he was asleep, he just slowly drifted off on a piece of wood and arrived on an island near us next to it.
He arrived at the Mushroom City just as we arrived into it.
Ah, yes. What's this doll? Can I see it?
Yes, you can see it. That is around the north and south of outer walls, a heavy netting with sharp bone hooks woven into them. In the middle of each is a gate through which the characters can safely pass.
Oh yeah! Found the exit, boys.
No,
Um,
get
So
the
if we can safely pass, doesn't say it's the exit.
The Demogorgon successfully moves forward and begins to crush the houses and such in his wake. As people scream out and are flattened underfoot, his tentacles swinging out wide. And that's his turn.
Um,
Mariska.
I am gonna put Sol and Roland on Sholar's shoulder.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and sniff out Topsy and Turvy.
oh.
Sniff out. Okay. Roll perception.
Oh, it's a hell of a session.
You would catch a whiff of their scent coming from the north.
I am
Oh,
not
great.
gonna tell Sholar anything.
Oh god.
I wouldn't either. Good choice.
So I'm just gonna move here and I'll be like, Sholar, take the kids. I'll get the other kids. We got this. Also, what happened to the random guy?
He's got the plot armor, don't do.
I wrote so much for this.
Don't worry.
Roland is being carried. Scholar.
Skull will look up, hopefully, at the added weight being added onto his shoulders, think it's going to be topsy-turvy, and then frown a little, seeing a halfling and a kobold.
Don't
But no,
don't
but
roll your
nod,
eyes at me.
but nod anyway at Mariska, and said, "Oh, like, it looks very, very bashful when the mention of the stranger. Oh yes, I saw him. He is dead already. Let's go, and we'll move forward.
Aw.
We must find the children. 5, 10, 50 hours as far as I can move, carrying 2 people on my back. I'm not with Scott's turn.
I love how everyone's moving at a snail's pace because we're carrying people instead of them just walking by themselves.
A good point, actually.
I was told she could move faster carrying me.
And you believed her.
Yep.
Who's
I
this
can
really
still
on?
move at the same pace.
I think if you double move, you basically move at the same pace, right?
Um,
Yeah.
I'm a halfling. I have little legs.
Scholar carrying 2 people can move 30 yards with his dash action, whereas you can move 25.
Yeah, he
Okay.
moves 5 foot more.
You have dash as well, though.
Nah.
Oh my god.
Can I make a con save to see if I recover from my puking fit, as long as I don't look at it?
Sure.
No.
You begin to violently vomit down the back shell of Scholar.
What
the fuck?
I just look for a bucket and find a gap between Scholar and his shell.
Oh.
Oh,
No! All the throw weapons will get rusty!
He's just had this wax.
Scholar now sloshes as he walks.
Is that turtle wax he used?
Yep, it was turtle wax. You got the joke, Crolder. Well done.
Oh,
Cobbled the juices.
Yeah, I think Tiny is just going to be dashing at this point. So it's going to be 1, 2, 6, 12 movement.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that'll be my turn. It's running.
The escapist.
Just run for the door. I'll wait for it to catch up before I run out of the. It's actually a door. Is it a physical door?
Yeah, it's a physical door. You should be able to open it.
Okay. I will just carry on.
John!
John!
So how did your players die? Well, one of them rolled unconscious on the madness table, and one of them rolled "I'ma hit anything I see."
We spend so much time to bring this character in with them having the chance to save him.
I just thought he's waiting for his trial again.
Sorry, shut up.
Honestly, waiting.
Oh.
I thought he was just a fucking
One shot.
what do you call it?
Cameo.
What's he called, man?
Oh, thank you for the
Cameo.
raid there, Matty.
No, the guy from.
We're in
Marvel
a situation where
family.
we're almost fucked. But
I think I walked into a wall or something.
the
I
new
think.
guy who's just been
Yeah,
written
that
into the
was-
story,
Ran out of the
Okay.
city
Is,
at that point.
who
Yeah.
is there,
Both you and
is
Twinkle.
unconscious from madness,
Jordan is that dude.
and we've left him behind.
Cabbages.
Okay.
And this
so
Demogorgon-
as the Demogorgon advances, it crushes a house near the docks, completely flattening it.
We're level 2.
Revealing the 2 twins crouched down in each other's arms,
Oh my
holding
fuck. Oh my
Oh my god.
holding Scholar's amulet. As they turn up and see Scholar running away carrying 2 people, they scream out for help as a tentacle comes down and smashes on their head, killing them.
Oh my god.
Oh,
No, we're not. We're running.
God.
We're running. This thing's out of the water. We are fleeing. Holy fuck.
Oh.
I'm just gonna kind of like
Oh,
look at
this is
the
good.
tentacle come down and look back at Shola.
Has Scholar seen this?
Scholar has definitely seen this. His ears perked up, and as he looked out, he's seen the children as they hold the amulet between them in each other's arms, screaming out for help.
The biggest problem we
Before
had
the
though
tentacle
was we
smashes
had
down,
madness.
flattening
So Mariska initially,
Oh, Yelio.
Some
she
Game of
initially
Thrones
rolled
shit.
on the madness table,
God.
and she had to attack whatever she could see, which was the
That's kind of fucked.
Demogorgon. So we then had to get her off the dock and get her to run away as it was moving in. John's gone to sleep, and yeah, basically
Scholar.
we're now just running.
Oh,
And we've not even looked at this yet, but
That makes Scholar a sad panda.
this is nuts.
You might need to pick us up again. I don't think Scholar's moving.
Scholar, come on.
Scholar's protagonist arc.
A
This is
dark
when-
arc.
This is when he evolves.
This is where he becomes the Oathbreaker paladin.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what happened on the 1.5,
Scholar.
what that's rolls for. But
It's not Scholar's turn.
I know, but I would be talking to Scholar. It's my turn.
As you try to get Scholar's attention, the Demogorgon lets out a vicious roar before smashing another hut in his wake with his tentacle.
yeah, no worries, mate.
Those fucking Kotoas.
I'm just going to remove the people who have technically escaped now. From the
This entire
just to pick this up a bit.
campaign is actually on my YouTube channel as well.
I'm gonna look at
So if anyone
Sol
wants
and
to actually
Roland,
see what's happened
and I'm
throughout
gonna
the
be
entire
like,
campaign,
you have to keep him moving. You have to keep him moving. Okay.
But I'm out. Like, see ya. Roland's about a Naruto run out the fucking gate.
Oh yeah,
Nice one.
Marishka with the clutch.
I'm gonna like try and like I've noticed he's going like in a certain direction. I'm gonna like loop around and try and get the guy we left behind after realizing Shola left him.
Yeah. 5, 15, 25.
Wait,
I'm Naruto running.
did anyone see Attack on Titan?
Yes.
So everybody knows what went through my head when he said about the children, right? No spoilers, but everyone knows.
So you and Ridley would have escaped, so you wouldn't be aware of what's happened to the children.
No,
The ones who would.
but like out of game.
Oh, okay. In game, the players who know would be Marishka, Sol, Scholar, and Roland.
Oh,
Tiny's
not
just,
even,
was just a bit too far away to see it. I'll leave that up to Sol. They would have been in the area to see it happen, so it's up to them if they've seen it or not in their situation.
So fucking
Okay, this is-
projectile vomiting.
this is
Yeah, probably didn't.
nuts.
Yeah, I was too
With,
busy.
because Sol
With
is also
Sol, still on his back,
sick from madness.
Scholar is going to plod forward very dejectedly, just a very glazed look on his face, and tears running down his streaking down his face. And Roland, as you look back, you can see his grip on Dawnbringer is so tight that you see his knuckles going completely white, almost through his green scales. He's gripping it that hard, and he's just going to slowly walk forward. We'll go 30 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You can double move if you've not.
Yeah,
an action.
that was double moving with
Okay.
with Sol on my back.
Okay.
Just for
That was solid.
expedition's sake, yeah. That will end his turn.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I am past the fuck out.
Teeny tiny.
Yeah, I'm still gonna mad dash for wherever the others have travelled.
Tiny, you lanky streak of piss. Don't leave me behind.
Come on, Roland, keep up. And I think I'll make it to the gate. Right. At one. Lost count when I spoke. So I'm guessing I'll be by the gate now. Got the position I was in a minute ago. Where was it? There?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
3, 4. Oh, okay. I can actually exit through the gate.
Okay.
There we go.
Remove you from the combat track.
Yep.
Demogorgon.
Great
As he
success.
smashes through, he's going to walk towards the shrine. And as Marishka runs back to save John, you look around looking for John, and without realizing it, you lock eyes with one of the heads of the Demogorgon. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Okay. I need you to roll me a d10. You're unable to move or act for your next turn. Okay.
Okay.
The silence says it all.
So, Roland, you're up. Go there.
DM discretion on this one. Due to the shock of what happened with the twins and Skolar being in a borderline catatonic state at the minute, is he aware of what Marishka's just done?
I would say he's not. I'd say that he's totally focused on getting his ally out because he doesn't want to see any more death. He's still carrying
Okay.
Saul.
Then he will continue to plod on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Saul is still being carried, vomiting.
Yep.
He's just on the shoulder of Skolar as he hears constant sloshing back and forward.
Ugh.
With the net one concept, I'm not going to try again. I'm just out.
The Demogorgon smashes forward with his feet and his tentacles just swinging. Does a 23 hit, Marishka?
Yeah.
You take 32 damage.
Oh my god.
That's me down.
Oh god.
He's just smashing all these buildings in his wake. He looks towards the statue of the deep the deep father, and with one mighty swing, just demolishes it as if it was never there. And that is let me do your death saving throw.
It's a very sad time. I think we might have lost.
It starts at 0, right?
I remember.
Huh?
Death savings throws, they start at 0, and then it's 3 passes or 3 fails, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Roland, you're up.
The absolute silence just says it all. Party is in shock.
I'm fucking muted again. So I'm gonna just not knowing any different, go outside, join the other two. I'm guessing because I'm looking back, I'll just be able to see the silhouette of the Demogorgon because I can't actually see him on the map at the minute.
You would hear the crashing and the screams. You can,
Yeah.
yeah.
And I'm guessing I wouldn't know what's going on with Mariska and everything like that at this point.
No, I would say so.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to remove you from the tracker. Scholar, you're up.
Still clueless as to what's going on, yeah?
Yes.
Then, yeah, you will just continue walking. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Sol still sloshing with Scholar. John still
Split splosh.
incapacitated.
His shell is now
Demogorgon
full.
moving about, crushing buildings. Mariska. Scholar again.
Yeah, continuing 5, 10, 15. Out.
Scholar's on his back, so I'm just going to remove you both from initiative. John's incapacitated.
Oh.
Demogorgon. At this point, I'm just going to roll out Mariska's death saving throws because I don't think I need to keep acting out the Demogorgon crashing things until we know. God damn, that 20. You are conscious, Mariska. And you're alive for now.
Oh no.
The Demogorgon is going to just keep crashing
Pretend
away
you're
and
dead.
destroying. He seems
Pull,
he seems
pull a
less
John.
interested at this point in going after a single creature, and is more likely just destroying the city.
Run among the ruin, get the pendant.
Uh,
I'm guessing there's stuff happening in DMs. at the
Did I
moment.
miss something with this pendant?
The twins were holding it while they died.
The Scholar's magic amulet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
okay. We'll say that you're standing up again, Mariska, and you have your movement back.
Okay.
In the rabble of corpses, you can't even determine where John's body is currently. You just hear screaming, you see fire and blood everywhere. The dark lake, the entire shoreline is just a sea of red. I'll kill you for one. Stop him.
Okay. I am gonna head over to where I saw the twins get crushed and try to find the amulet.
Okay, so it was over here. In the wreckage, you find the broken and mangled corpses of the twins.
All right, Ben, don't have to ham it up, Christ. Some
Almost.
children, man.
Almost so bloody and mangled to pulps that it's barely even possible to distinguish that if it was two or one body.
Ooh.
Oh god.
And amongst the blood, the gore, and the guts, you see a familiar amulet with. Hold on a minute. Let me just check this a second.
1 second.
No colored red.
No, it's got an inscription.
Okay. The amulet itself slightly dented and broken, but the inscription still visible. Now dyed a bright blood red. You pick up the amulet and take it with you. Assuming you're just going to leave, I'm not going to make you play it out each turn.
I would just like pause at the corpses a moment and then just yeet the fuck out of there.
Okay, 1 second. So I'm going to bring everyone in here. As you all escape, you look back to see the Demogorgon still 30 feet tall, just smashing. The blood-curdling cries for help, the smoke and the rubble, and just the general chaos. The dark lake, a blood red near the shore, as you all escape in the same direction. You find yourself in a sort of outlet cave as you all take rest to remark upon the things that you've just seen.
Suspicious,
Cliff. As you all meet up, Skolar moves to the back of the room, sits down by himself, and just looks at his hands shaking.
Just so you know, Ben, there's two sets of tokens on the map at the minute. I don't know which one we're meant to use.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I've got to delete them all.
There's also
Sorry.
the brain dog.
You saw nothing. Shh.
Mm-hmm.
A short amount of time passes. Everyone just sits around and saying nothing, not even accounting for the people that are missing, just looking at each other. Sol's the first one to notice. Where's Marishka?
Did everyone make it out? Where's Mariushka? There's only 6 of us.
Who was with her?
I couldn't see what happened. I look over at Scholar's shell. I was busy.
Last I seen, I dragged her from the shore and we were running to the gate.
You went to get her? I thought she was with you.
I go to the entrance of the cave from where we came in and just scream out like, Mariushka, are you there? Are you coming?
Some time passes. You hear nothing. A minute, 10 minutes, an hour. You're not sure of the time. You think the worst and assume Marishka has died.
I sit down just like 5 feet back in the cave, just looking out, waiting.
As nothing comes, you go back to tell the people, to tell the party, assuming the worst.
Guess there's no 6.
As you go to leave, you hear a rumble behind you coming from the cave entrance. As you go back to check, you see Marishka approaching, bloody and broken, on death's door, clutching an amulet as she falls at your feet, unconscious.
Guys, come. And start pulling her.
I
I'm not
even
control
moving.
my character.
Oh yeah, we can't
Combat.
control ourselves.
Yeah.
What, you can't? What?
No, it's combat apparently.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, is it?
Set to combat.
Sec. End.
Use
There we go.
Zill's permission.
To
Is that
update
okay?
combat.
Is it still in
I
combat?
like permission for combat.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on
What
here.
about now?
There you go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rush down.
Around her, trying to pull her.
Mariska, you made it. I'll just instantly cast a Cure Wounds on her. Touch her.
That will bring her to consciousness and heal her up.
I'm going to put a hand on Scholar's shoulder. I'm guessing I was aware of what was happening since I was on his shoulder as well.
Yes, you would have seen what happened to the twins. It's discretion, so if you would have been in line of sight to see it, so it's up to the individual characters I mentioned whether they actually did or not.
Yeah, I'm going to put a hand on Scholar's shoulder and just say there's very little we could have done differently there, buddy.
No. This is my fault. I killed them.
You didn't kill them. If anybody killed them, it was the fish people that didn't tell us about a giant demon.
Scholar will be uncharacteristically quiet at this point and just sort of stare down at the ground, frowning
Roland's
somewhat.
just gonna spend a bit of time just kind of talking them through it, just being like, "Look, there's nothing we could have done. Like there was a shit situation, and we could have died in that situation too." But yeah, I'm just gonna reiterate. I know Scholar's probably not gonna snap out of it, but it's just comforting him, comforting. Comfort. Yeah, I can't say it.
Rishka, where are the others?
I'm just gonna kind of go a bit quiet and just shake my head.
All
So
of them?
The ones that would have made it out with you were Bupido, Derendil, Sareth, and Stool.
Shusha, John, the kids, they're gone. Outside.
Did you see them go?
Where is Stool?
Stool is right here.
Stool's here. Yeah,
Oh,
we'll
okay.
Stool out.
The only one that matters.
There ain't no way that there ain't no way Zolas is letting Stool die.
Yeah.
I didn't think fucking twins were gonna die, but you
If
proved us
anything
wrong.
happens to Stool, I'll kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Yeah, the monster.
Are you
Crushed.
sure? Like, should I go back to try and look for him?
Mm-mm, I saw them, and I'm gonna hold up the amulet covered in blood that they had.
Oh, does he know?
He saw.
Oh,
I'm gonna get up and shimmy past everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow on back in with you.
Hey. And I'm gonna sit with Skolar and quietly pass him the amulet.
And Scholar will take it and he will just hold it in his hand, looking at it, and obviously frown, covered in guts and probably fucking brain matter.
Oh God.
I don't understand this amulet. It has always kept me safe. It has always kept them safe. What it doesn't make sense.
it's you that kept them safe. It's you that kept you safe. That the amulet holds no power. You're the one that did those things.
This isn't right. This place takes too much. Don't like it. And now they will never see their families again. They will never see their friends or their loved ones. Or they will never get to see the ocean. I told them I'd take them to see the ocean. And you notice his Scholar's face has changed to a less upset and catatonic, and is now a visage of pure rage, essentially. And you can see, obviously, the tears running down his face. And this. Nothing makes sense. I asked Lathander for help, and there was nothing. The only reason I can help Marishka is because of this, and he holds and brandishes Dawnbringer's hilt around. The amulet did nothing when I needed it. And he tightens his fist, and you all, at DM's discretion, hear the audible sort of warping and twisting of metal as he crushes the amulet in his hand.
I think everyone would hear that, yes.
Scholar stands up, looks to Ridley, and presses the amulet against his chest with his palm. He says, "You wanted this before, Ridley. I am glad to be rid of it." And he will walk off into the mouth of the cave.
And that is where we're going to leave it off this week.
God damn!
Holy shit! What
Fuck
a
hell.
session!
And,
Andy, round of applause for Andy,
Yeah,
everyone.
I'll be
Oh
honest,
my God, mate.
I'm legitimately a bit choked up.
My
still.
actual,
I
my,
was crying because I was like, oh shit, like Scolan's gonna be heartbroken, Mauritius not gonna know what to do.
oh my God, it's literally like I was in a situation where I was so focused on everything, and like, oh my God,
um,
the intensity
on
of that.
other notes, everyone can level up to level 3.
Woo!
Wait, what? That's the thing that happens in this campaign?
Wow. Whoa,
Wow.
character
Oh, did I
builder.
say level 3? I meant to stay on level 2.
I forgot how the character builder looks.
Would have been nice to level John up to level 3.
Did you even level him up to level 2?
Oh, John
Did we ever-
survived.
Did we ever work out what class John actually is?
No, but we did work out that John's passive ability was that he's always a level behind the party because he's exceptionally under average.
I think I was going to go with to have another swatch.
Yeah,
Let's fucking go.
sorry about the start of this chapter. It's weird. It's basically like this is what's going to happen, and then you have to just kind of go with it and make it happen. There's no like easy way to get you into the sort of like point where the Demogorgon rises. I have to just sort of get a way to get you there. That's why it was a bit awkward at the start when you just arrived. But I hope you all enjoyed.
Very,
Sure
very
have.
much so.
I
Man.
enjoyed.
Fantastic job.
Yeah, that was good.
I need like to start raising money for therapy, but yeah. Jesus.
We got a swashbuckling rogue now.
I don't
Nice.
even know what you call it, cantrips I'm picking.
Thing is, right, so I'm a Goliath, and now I've got like fancy footwork.
For the record, the Demogorgon is CR26, so I was
Yeah.
genuinely worried you guys were going to fight him.
No, it was.
It did seem that way for a second.
There was
Yeah.
no way I was going to fight it. It was literally just try and get Marishka away.
Mate, if that fucking hideous laughter worked.
Oh,
There's absolutely
No way.
He could roll a nat 1 and still pass your check.
You can't roll on that one and pass, can you?
Well, I mean, if you're doing critical failures, but like in the majority of cases, he basically has plus 12 to his wisdom saving throws.
oh my God. Yeah.
Like he physically cannot fail your fucking skill, you know.
Okay, this is a tough choice.
He also has legendary resistance, so you can just say, "Oh yeah, no, I actually passed that."
Ah. Fuck him then.
Oh, right. It's me leveled up.
Welcome to the rise of the demon lords, everyone.
Oh.
Turns out the Demogorgon is only half a demon.
Half a demon,
What?
one of 6. You know, like you know.
Oh my
It's like
God.
It's like a Zelda game where you have to go to temples collecting fucking demon stones.
Does he speak infernal?
Do you know, right?
Do you want me to check?
The thing that screwed us again is the madness table.
Yeah.
I mean, look what happened the last time the madness table came into play. Marishka had 0 intelligence. I was asleep.
I was certain Mariska was dead.
Flipping balls.
Someone was running away. It was just like, oh.
Yeah, so that was an interesting madness table. I went Rails as written. So John was unconscious because of madness.
Yeah.
And Chris, I won't actually say, like, it's up to Chris.
No,
That
you
was
can say
mine.
I had to attack everything. Well, I had to attack what was closest me every attack.
Yeah, she had to use her action to attack something that was closest to her every turn, and it was only because of the efforts of the party that she was able to snap out of it.
Yeah.
And you have time to figure out what's mine.
And the book is quite generous. It gave you guys 4 turns to basically decide what to do before anything starts happening.
Fuck, I'm so unsure about which cantrips to pick. There's so many choices.
I mean, you don't roll good on any of them, so it's not a problem, is it?
I mean,
How many
Yeah,
nat ones did you have last week?
Those in
This week?
glass
I had-
houses, Corrado.
yeah, that's what I mean. I had Offek syndrome last session because I rolled 3 attacks, and those 3 attacks were nat ones, and I literally knew the pain that you feel being a sorcerer at that point. Because I was like, this is definitely Offek syndrome.
Next session is a bit up in the air because I think a few people are busy. But I needed everyone here for this session because
Yeah.
of this whole storyline. And next session, I think it's a bit more. We can get away with 1 or 2 people not being here.
I was really worried I wasn't going to make this session today. But my mental state has not been too good lately.
Well, hopefully it helped a little bit today
Yeah,
somehow.
I don't know why, but
Oh yeah.
once I managed to get myself round to sitting down at the computer to, I was about half hour early, psyching myself up for this session. And yeah, I don't know what it was. It was just like an anxiety attack I'd had today and just triggered me a bit. So got over
Well,
it.
hopefully this depressing night helped you.
Yeah, I mean,
You know.
yeah. So focused on that last bit as well.
Me,
Actually stunned.
Do I need to? Yeah, I need to be in touch range for spare the dying.
Yeah, you do.
Shit.
They got crushed by a giant demon lord, though. Effect. Yeah.
No, just no, because I can pick cantrips from any class now that I'm level 3.
Oh, nice.
So I got 3 choices. So I'm thinking which ones I'm going. And it's a very tough choice because I got so many classes to choose from.
Thanks for that. If anybody, well, you're all free to go. Really, is what I mean. But yeah.
Yo, fuck off.
Oh, fuck off now, bye.
Yeah, I'll fuck off
Yes,
now. Bye.
Yeah. Cheers,
No,
guys.
for real, that was fun tonight, guys.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really good.
It was a really good session. Even
Can I
though...
just say, I am now a bard in the fucking College of Valor, which means that you can now add your D6 to attack rolls.
Damage rolls.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Bardic Inspiration works on damage now.
Mine's worn off now, though.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, when it was Mariska, I was like, I'm going to use my Bardic Inspiration. No matter what I roll, even if it was a nat 20, I was going to roll that on top just to ensure I'm going to be dragging her back. And then she stopped me. I was like, oh my god, I didn't get to roll it.
I was like, it's okay.
It's okay.
I have to roll it.
Yeah. Poor John.
Hi, Rick.
Yeah. Well,
That is a very valid question. I think you've asked there, Coraldo, in the campaign chat.
Yeah, I put it in the campaign chat. I wasn't too sure on how far in we're going to think of this, but...
One man left behind.
Where's John?
Could have been an
I mean-
8-man party.
Thing is, right,
No one knows if he's
We
dead.
have a topsy-turvy
We just
trauma
haven't
team.
seen-
Oh,
We
Jesus,
haven't
too
seen the
soon,
body.
Chris.
oh no.
We haven't seen the body.
We've got to call ourselves in memoriam of them.
Yeah, actually, that's right.
Dude,
Mariska,
it's
did you see
almost
John?
The topsy-turvy
No.
trauma
I've
team.
got-
My god. Oh my god, that's
Every
brilliant.
time we run into battle, it's like, for Topsy! For Topsy!
Wolves of Sparta declared war on Weaver's Fen. It's convenient timing is we're going to be mid D&D.
Really?
So the Greens
Oh,
are going to
no.
have to put in some work without her.
Awkward.
Yep. They lose one of their level 60s.
So this is what that's Andy's session on which day?
Tuesday.
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 Tuesdays,
That's right.
Yeah.
I was just double checking because
I knew they were going to wage war, but I'm like, why? You've already.
I thought it would have done it tomorrow. Like, it skipped over a day for some reason.
they
Yeah, so timer always has to be longer than 24 hours.
Yeah, it would have been. It's
No,
9 p.m. CET.
Yeah, and
And
it's not.
the
It's
waged
10
war
now.
quite a while ago.
It's now. Well, when?
I'll be able to check. Someone screenshot it.
is that in the Marauders chat?
Wilderness. I'm sure that MPK don't it?
Because if it's after
Oh,
8
yeah,
p.m.
23
UK.
minutes. What,
Yeah.
out by 23 minutes on having it tomorrow?
Yep, there you go.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
bastard.
I noticed that pattern. It has to be more than 24 hours when the war is waged.
Yeah, I was bigging it up to the other guys who left, saying I'm gonna fucking have them with the 5,079 bullets I've crafted. And then I realised it was Tuesday, not Monday. My Monarch's Bluff bank is legit half filled with ammunition.
Right. I'm going to wrap up my stream, I think, now.
Can we actually refer to the group as the Topsy Turvy Trauma Team? Because I love that.
Yep. If you wish.
Yeah.
I think that is quite a
do
good
you
School
wanna
of
one.
do-
Descent into Madness.
Does anybody want to do any dungeons on New World? Because I
Right then. So, what a session. That's all I can say. By the sounds of it, we've actually come up with a name for the group now. Not being 100% confirmed, but it may be that. The next session, I'm not sure exactly when it'll be, but it's going to be another interesting one. Thanks for dropping by, guys. Hope to see you again soon. Catch you.